Have you ever been to an island? What about 10 islands? What about 100 islands? Well, what about 1,000 islands? Hey everyone, Guest 273 here, and today I'm gonna be playing Voy in 1,000 Islands, but before I do anything else, I do need to do the also standard audio check, just to make sure that everything is a-okay. I did have to re-log in YouTube, so an audio check is very much so warranted at the moment. I feel like it will yield some great results. So, how is the audio over here on YouTube? So, how is the audio over... Okay, the audio here is great on YouTube, and what about on Twitch? Great on YouTube, and what about on Twitch? Okay, and that is the same. That's always fantastic. I mean, besides the fact that there's the computer fan in the background always, because I don't have the space. I mean, I do have the space to put it down by my feet, but I have a bad habit. I had accidentally once kicked my computer, and I had to take it to repair it. But anyway, that is a problem of the past, and maybe a problem of the future. Quite unwelcomed, so let's just hope that they go away by themselves. So, 1,000 Islands is an Armageddon's Blade map, where extra large Armageddon's Blade map for 4 players, where you can play as 3 out of the 4 players. And I thought recently I had played quite a lot with the like orange, green colors, etc. So I would instead choose one of the more perfect heroes for 1,000 Islands. I saw that Castle had a hero missing, and I don't play that much Fortress, so I thought Voy would be perfect here. I do need to quickly recheck my own screenshot. Oh, I took an artifact as my starting bonus. That is very spicy indeed. So, yeah, looks like my own stream settings have dropped down to 480p for myself, so let me quickly fix that. It should be fine now. So, Voy in 1,000 Islands. Scenario description tells us that an evil wizard has cast a spell that has caused volcanoes to erupt on the islands of Norkko. The people are in a state of panic, and no one knows who the evil wizard is. These vicious volcanoes destroy entire towns. Someone must find him and destroy him. So we need to defeat a hero, or defeat all enemies. I am guessing it's a purple hero. And if I lose all my towns and heroes, I am defeated. Everyone is in their own teams. There are no tournament rules, and let us begin this adventure. And this map begins quite in a spicy way, because as you can see we have 2 heroes actually. So for many generations the Norkko Islands have been a peaceful, friendly place to settle. Everything needed was at hand as long as everyone worked together to make these islands a small paradise. Until now, on the southern islands, volcanoes are erupting and destroying entire islands. An evil wizard has decided to destroy the islands one by one by casting a spell to summon huge volcanoes. No one knows who this wizard is or what his motives are. The people of Norkko are in a panic and are sending their finest armies out to find and destroy this wicked wizard. You have been chosen to represent your home island. Your advisor tells you that the volcanoes have hit the southern islands hard, and there is not much left of them. You must find this evil wizard and destroy him. No one knows who or what he is. The only thing known about him is he carries 2 things: the Tome of Earth Magic and the Tome of Fire Magic. This wizard could be anyone, so it is safest not to trust anyone. Go forth and save your land, or save your island, rather. So we have Bron and we have Voy here. Voy has got a Clover of Fortune for himself, and Bron brings his 7 basilisks to the field. So I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Aha, Malcom is the evil wizard. So Edric, Nimbus, Malcom and Voy. Defeated the hero Malcom, you may also defeat all heroes in towns. This evil wizard Malcom. I should have known. Okay, what can Voy tell us about himself? Voy is a wind witch, often employed by sea captains to help guide ships and endure that they always receive favorable winds at sea. Ensure that they always receive favorable winds at sea. She prefers the salty air of the oceans to that of the swamps where she was born. Voy the Wind Witch. And what can Bron tell us about himself? Bron, though human, possesses an uncanny resistance to the gaze of a basilisk, which has allowed him to learn more about them than any other creature alive. Ooh. So that's why he is friendly with the basilisks. He has tamed them. So, we have no underground, but this map is huge. Blackwater and the other town. Cannot build a shipyard here. Cannot build a shipyard here. Coolmire. Okay. So, I think Bron has a slightly more favorable starting position, right? Yeah, could be. Because of all the chests and everything nearby, the gold piles and such. I think Bron is also gonna be one of my main heroes, but first things first, he's gonna deliver all his army into the town. And who do I actually have? I have Stig and I have Mephala, so also quite some good heroes in the tavern. I think I'll opt for this gold pile first, because even though there's a bunch of gold here, I feel like getting the sawmill early is going to be very important. So we will take the gold. I'll take the gold here. And apparently I went the wrong way, it seems like. Well, I guess we will put this up on this float so we cannot pick up. So instead we'll have to go in this direction. So for Bron, I think I will actually buy Mephala on this side. Okay, we will equip her with a serpent fly, and she... Yeah, she should go over here, very far away. Get the other chest, so we don't have to come back here later on. So meanwhile, Voy, he will get a side stig, rather. Shield, okay. We will give him the entire army, so he can start clearing some things early at the very least, and we can start leveling him up. Stig on the meantime, well, there is a bunch of sand here, a lot of sand here. We could go for a campfire, but I do think I will instead. Ooh, blue tent, very interesting. Ring of suppression, okay, that is a very valuable item. But I do think the ore pit on day one, and for Void it makes sense to go beat these dwarfs, and then potentially he could come back. I am quite content with that idea. So for Void, actually we have two very small towns. We could start building them up in town halls. 1,000 gold is sadly not enough for that, so I will instead take the experience. These dwarfs should be very easy to bully. Then we should set up in a way where we can hit Mr. Dwarf. Oh, actually Void starts with slow. That is a very interesting spell. So hit him once. Wait. Actually the luck item coming in handy, like immediately. And we lost only one knoll. I don't think it's worth to go for the obelisk with Void himself. And I instead think that beating these hellhounds Actually getting another artifact very soon would be really good. So maybe Stig just doesn't care about the ore as well, goes for this ring, and then we can kind of give Voy 2 different rings. That would be glorious, actually. So any good other heroes? Fafnir and Zubin. So sadly no. Okay, so the second turn I probably want to begin with Mephala, as she picks up a chest. And Bron. I actually do think Bron will be taking the whole army outside of the town. And the question is, do we level up Bron? Do we start leveling up Bron? I think for this chest I'll take gold. Actually, this is very perfect. We can kind of leave the army here. We can start thinking about these chests in the next turn. Also depends on what happens on this side, I think. So campfire, we can pick up the Still Eye of the Dragon. While venturing into a decrepit hut, you find the skeleton of a long-dead witch. Investigation of the remains reveals a ring with a dragon's eye set into it. A still eye of the dragon. Nothing on this other skeleton though. Voy goes 1 step forward, so we optimize the movement. And we have 2 really good rings, actually. Very, very good rings indeed. Then I could actually leave the sands, but I do think, well, yeah, going for the obelisk, going for the sword pit, does make sense. Okay, so Voy, I think you're not gonna be the one taking the blue tent. Okay. I wonder what the stratagem here is gonna be. I could slow them down. A little bit, you know? Try to go for the hit, I think I will. Okay, good luck there. Then we can slow down this big dog. Still reach. I don't want them to reach my archers actually, but there's very little I can do about that. I think we will actually go into defensive positions. So we do need to take a retaliation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sadly, this will not be a good enough one. Actually, I think 1, 2. Okay. Okay, as I thought. 3. We can just one-shot those. Is there any reason to slow anyone down? 2 to 3, okay, boom, boom. And then, well, actually nothing changed. I just spent some mana for no reason. Okay. Voy has earned a very much deserved level up. This is a small chest, so we'll just take the gold. And actually might as well see what we get here. Okay, small chest again, so gold again. So actually the 2 towns are going to have a town hall built in them at the very same turn, which is fine. Yeah, so Stig, you could pick up, it doesn't really matter which direction you go, but there could be something that needs a black tent, or dark blue tent rather, immediately, so we'll actually opt for this side first. Why in the meantime, there's like no reason to not take this alchemist's lab. And then, 4 unicorns seem a bit too much to deal with. There's a lot of gold here, so we'll actually have to check the other side. And what buildings would I build? I don't have any wood. I don't even have any creature dwellings. And this is a bit problematic for fortresses, we do need wood. So actually, Gold only gives us more heroes. Okay, wood, and we should mix it up a little bit. Okay, so ooh, you go through the shipyard from this side. That is very, very unfortunate, actually. Yeah, that means the hero who took the extra experience is not gonna be the one on the boat first. Well, now. And this has to happen the next turn. So I think Bron, he can take the sulfur and he can still make it back in for a boat. I do think it's critical to be in a boat like ASAP here, because the flotsam will give us more wood to go forward with. Okay, 8 wood here. And I do think here, instead I will try to go for the mine. Yes, apparently gold is not going to be the immediate problem. It's going to be wood, isn't it? I don't want to build anything actually because of that. I could build a marketplace, but I feel like trading for bad rates is not something up my alley. So we take an obelisk here. I actually want to also very quickly check this view earth, just so I don't miss anything, because it's very easy to miss things. So 6 crystal, the 2 wood, we'll take 500 just because it levels her up, and we can take 6 wood. And that is enough for a boat. Thankfully the boat also spawns in this direction, so we will get some wood, very much needed wood, very, very, very soon. In the meantime, Voy, you could deposit the troops and then go up here, and then Stig can go down there. There is a fight which I think Voy can do. So yeah, actually Voy is not gonna deposit the army. I think it will be fine if we just get... Oh, this is a small chest. Ooh, more wood. Okay, now that is brilliant. Sadly we have only 4 wood, so we can't really build anything that matters. I could build a citadel in anticipation that I could build a knoll hut. I think that's a good idea, actually. Can I build 2 citadels? Do I anticipate to get enough wood to actually build 2 knoll huts? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Which is pretty sad. Okay, so Bron floats some with nothing. That is what we did not want to see. Yeah, Mephala going here. I guess it makes the most sense. Well, I could go for a guaranteed pile of wood. Like that. Centaurs, this is a sawmill. A guaranteed sawmill. This could give enough wood for like a Mephala to go and explore. Or perhaps for Bron to go and explore. I think we will land here. And it looks like that island is pretty guarded. So sadly it's just going to be the wood. Then Stig. Yeah, goes here and goes here. In the meantime, Voy can. Fire magic. Fire magic is a pretty sad magic to learn. Navigation. So we do see something very good, a serpent fly hive. I do actually want to buy out all of these serpent flies. I could also go for this shipwreck. I do think, yeah, hopefully there is a shipyard, but it's on this side, which is not that good. Okay, so do I need to build? I do think I need to build an old hut here, and in this town, let's be optimistic, let's actually build a citadel, even though it doesn't directly give me anything. Then, Bron can take this, like this. Okay, it was plentiful amounts of wood, which means Mephala can buy herself a boat. Then I guess we can exchange armies. I would like Bron to be in the tavern, Ooh, hey Alkin. Oh, hello boy. And my friend looked now best player of TV. Little son like this game, Heroes 3. Best player of TV. Okay. It's been a long time since I've actually turned on the TV. Stig, are you going to be a hero that is also relevant? Or are you just going to be picking up the gold? So Voy can level up into something like actually horrible in the very next level up. And this shipwreck, I can reach it by land. Should I? Is the question. I only have one slow. I think this should be in slot number, wait, 3, 4. Okay. I think I can beat these rates. Yeah, 10 casualties. And didn't need the 1 stacks apparently. Can I protect these somehow? No, it doesn't look like it. So I will probably have these same. Casualties is the AI. Okay. Very easy 2000 gold. We do like to see that. We'll take even more experience and actually air magic. Voy, you are a brilliant witch. Sadly, we can't reach the wood like immediately. That is a small sadness. I do think I'll need a bunch of gold. I don't want to develop a Stig immediately. I am kind of forced to go into these chests, to be honest, which is a bit sad. I guess I can pick up all these things on the way there, at the very least. And also, I think we can beat the peasants down with Stig. Stig would not have a magic arrow in the water, which is like incredibly sad. And here we definitely need to build the captain's quarters. And Glyphs of Fear don't actually make sense to build. Okay. So... Fallible Sail here. Bron will give her everything. Bron will be a collector on the open seas. Looks like this ore is just accessible from here. Okay. Mephala, you have almost no movement, which is pretty sad. I have to land in this turn and then pick up the shipwreck survivor the next time I am in the water, I think. There is another boat here. I don't think anybody has landed there besides me. It's just there for like the style points. So, so we'll go for the centaurs. Little dwarfs we could put in their way. I think this is fine. And yeah, little dwarfs also get to contribute to the fight. That is fantastic. So, we landed, we took all our movement, we will get some more things, and then the new week, we definitely need a new hero here. Actually, if I could get a summoned boat, that would be like huge. Stig keeps on picking up things. Since Stig doesn't have a magic arrow, we'll look for the gold. And also, the extra spell power doesn't make sense to grab if all that I have. And I wouldn't be able to go into the boat, so we will actually grab the temple though. These forces want to flee, but I want to fight them because I feel like they're kind of like a good source of experience. I think we will have the second has one more. Maybe even more. 2. gnolls, but I feel like their lives were well spent. Then we can actually get more lizardmen here. Sword of Judgment. Hello. Did not expect to see you here, Sword of Judgment. We have a bunch of gold. Actually, very unusual to have this much gold and not too much else going. I do have to build army. What do I want more, lizards or snakes? Actually, I think the snakes will be more useful, especially for new heroes. And here we can build also a null hut. So at the end of the week, we are generating some troops at the very least. Your best say full film, is that? Same as an okay. I am a full movie on my own. Guess 273 part 1. Guess stream is a real cinema, I guess. Fire elemental growth. I hope it doesn't make these guys grow more. So I think that I can actually pick up these gems. Nothing hidden in the terrain. And then I actually think we probably gain more movement points by just chilling here in the sawmill. This is like maybe a bit counterintuitive, but creature speeds. Like the slower creatures make your hero slower in the next turn, so it makes sense to like skip some movement points and get more movement points in their turn back. So, what heroes did we get here? We have Gerwolf and we have Nagash. Yeah, they're not my favorite heroes, and yeah, we do need some wood, like immediate wood, so we can pick up the sawmill, and Mephala can pick up this wood, and I think she just has to continue down in this island. This island seems like it's very resourceful. In the meantime, Bron could land and he could start picking up the next like island's contents. He could also keep sailing. Yeah, there's like a bunch of things to do. So we have wood now, so we definitely need to buy a boat for Stig. Stig, I guess, will be sailing downwards. In this land... Okay, so we have the most mixed army here in the other town, the second town, so we will be buying Nagash out. In the main town, I think it makes... Ooh, hello, Jeddite. In the main town, I think it makes sense to buy Gerwolf out. I'm thinking these war unicorns, probably Void will have to do them with like extra troops and such. And here, what do we have here? We have the serpent flies. As interesting as it is, I think massing serpent flies in both towns at the moment is the correct thing to do. And yeah, sadly we don't have the wood for this shipyard, so Nagash is going to be just going the next turn, but here, yeah, you cannot deposit troops. Okay, that is completely fine. Nagash will be helping us. Maybe we can reinforce, maybe we can give away the army from Mephala, but actually there could be like a town hidden here. I don't see that, so I'm a bit sad about it. And yeah, Gerwolf, you could deliver the army as well, or what we could do, and this is why I thought about the serpent flies, I could make him a bit faster. I don't have the money, like I already ran out of the gold to upgrade everything. So yeah, just reinforcing Voy. Yeah, Voy will probably be doing the unicorn fight, because the refugee camp is quite valuable. There could be like a level 7 creature there, like a dragon. One dragon and you can clear basically all the ships. But after that, I think Gerwolf will be going here and picking up these resources that I left on the ground. So Stig can get the chest. Okay, that's amazing. That's exactly what we need. Level, level 7 dwellings. So Mephala has the best a quest. Oh yeah, that tower town, that's exactly what I thought. There could be a town here, so I will need to reinforce her. I do think she can do the pixie fight very, very easily, for like almost for free. dwarfs sadly not getting too much use. Oop. I don't want to lose my flies. But actually I think I made a mistake and I will be losing them. Yeah, one of them at the very least. Unless they go for their nose. Oof. Okay, well that is a bit sad. There are more items here. And yeah, Nagash, you have to buy a boat. Can this town reinforce you even more? No, it cannot. That is fine. You will just pick up the item, you will meet Mephala, you will give her the army, which is good enough to beat the town. And actually, Bron, you have a destiny to fulfill. You could grab these 2 gold piles. Yeah, I feel like that's completely fine. You can grab the 2 gold piles and then head back into the water. Meanwhile, Gerwolf. Okay, so I do want to keep building things in my towns. I feel like this for 1,000, the captain's quarters is quite good. And in the second town, sadly, nothing. If only I could have a market. I do think actually that because of this, Gerwolf will be chilling in the town another turn more. There are plenty of sea chests and other objectives for gold. Nagash money, would you take Nagas from the refugee camp? I think I would. It's a tier 6 creature, you have to respect that, to be fair. So, Nagash probably wants to not leave a boat. Necklace of Swiftness, okay, this is a pretty big one. Yeah, Nagash doesn't want to leave the boat, otherwise he would be wasting a turn, so it's up to Mephala to kind of receive the troops and give away something like dwarfs, I guess. Nagash actually has magic arrows. No protection from damage. Why do all these heroes always disappoint me? Okay, we did get a bunch of gold for free. It's amazing. And then Steg, please run into a pile of gold. We could flag this dwelling, but we don't have a magic arrow, so it's like pretty sad. Pretty sad. Indeed to do so. So, yeah, next turn Voy is getting the reinforcements. I do have to keep building though. It's like not ideal. I could have done things with Gerwolf, but I feel like it's still fine. And what do I actually want? I probably want to come back to this town afterwards and get a book. Yes, that is exactly what I want, and this book will be decent. It has 3 good spells. Meanwhile here, we could make the Serpent Fly upgraded dwelling. I don't see a reason to do it like immediately. You know what, actually I will do this. We'll make Voy faster. And then actually Voy will get a book first. Voy will first get a book, then come back and do these war unicorns. That will make a lot of sense, as it gives me more time to like do army stuff. Okay, so yeah, Gerwolf can just pick up all the resources, it's fine. Voy can go here, upgrade the 1 fly, exactly 1 fly, and grab a book. Actually, if he has a book, he can grab the spells. Restore the mana while we're at it. Mephala has to coordinate together with Nagash. I think the Necklace of Swiftness will be like amazing. I think poor Nagash. Do I actually want the Undeads? Yes, I do. He doesn't really have much of an army that can do things on the water. He's just kind of like holding on to garbage, which is pretty sad, but I do need a good army to take the town. I think the Magi are actually posing a pretty big threat. And yes, we can kind of just sail with him to new lands. Bron can do something very similar. We can try to sail. Ooh, actually, this is perfect. All the whirlpools at once can be explored. This will, I get that this will be very seasick inducing. Exploring like a build, there's like a billion there. But they are very valuable to figure out. Okay. If I was the AI, I would probably fish for a one, which has the artifact next to it. This is getting quite intense. Okay, there's so many more, even more whirlpools. Okay, I feel like this one is good enough. It's next to 3 floatsams. And yes, Stig, you are next to a whirlpool as well. I guess one of the heroes can start collecting artifacts. Because essentially, who throws one whirlpool controls them all. One whirlpool to rule them all. I guess I could build 2 marketplaces. It would kind of... I think actually the Wyvern nest is secured already. Because of the plenty of heroes in the water. So, we can pick up some good loot. Ooh. Some horseshoes. Actually, a purple does only have 1 town. Interesting. Please, wyverns from refugee camp. Oh, that would be like perfect actually, wouldn't it? Ooh. I think actually picking up the Ladybird of Luck should pay to win item as well. Actually gold pile as well. So, Mephala, you have the very difficult task of actually taking the town. You took the town very easily. I do want to give them the ability to come outdoors if they want to. Okay, it looks like they are getting up to come outdoors, to come out to play. I guess in that case it makes sense to like wait. Okay, this was the best I could have done. So, we can attack this Magi, and we can finish them off, and they're kind of just brawling outdoors. Which means that most of my army can actually actively contribute. Water magic is very useful if we have a summoned boat. Especially so if we have a summoned boat. This town lacks some basic infrastructure. We'll think about what to build there. Bron can actually pick up this floatsome. And I guess this floatsome, okay, that floatsome had nothing. There is a beholder dwelling here. Stig will try to fish herself out in a good position. I want one with the, actually I want the one with Bronus. I don't think I can get it though, you know what I mean? It's like a bit impossible, there's too many. Okay, this one is decent, we can just grab the floatsome, go back. I guess grab this floatsome and go back again. Nagash, what do you do? The Runes of Imminency, I guess since you're not the best sailor, there is a Lewindale town here. Perhaps there is something on the land here, like a dwelling, which would enable us to take the town. In the meantime, this man is very, very happy. Review this. I do need to go for the Sword of Judgment with Void basically immediately. And yeah, actually getting a book for Gerwolf would have been like the big IQ gameplays. Do getting 2 Wyverns actually help me immediately. Okay, you know what I think? I think since I'm going basically out into the open waters, I will need to reinforce myself. I think we'll just take as much army as we can. So we built something here. We want to build something very cheap here, like a marketplace finally will do. And we do want to build a tavern here, I think. That makes the most sense. After that, I probably want a mage guild in this town, so Mephala could have some spells. And then, yeah, we can just grab as much as we can. Oops. This, that. Then Voy can beat down the war unicorns. Followers. Actually, this is the best thing that could have happened. Then we can leave Gerwolf up to the duty to check out what is in here. And Voy can just head out like ASAP. No, not the chests, they're stealing from me. This is why controlling one whirlpool is so important. So, Bron, you can check out the seer set. In my younger days, this is just the standard text, cape of velocity, please. Okay. We will flag this, but will not take the beholders. And then we have a choice. Well, we can make this choice the next turn because we lack just the one movement point. Stig in the other hand can grab 2 floatsomes, both empty. Then we can try to like end somewhere reasonable. Tamika. Okay, Dragon Tabarn. I feel like okay, that was a reasonable exit as well. We want him to be actually maybe somewhere where the AI would not do anything too destructive. Brown, okay. So sadly this is not gonna be like a freebie, except like, yeah, this is not gonna be a town for free. We will need the red tent. We can step here. Gerwolf can check out ice elementals. I think I will actually take them. They're hell expensive and pretty sad, and yeah. And yeah, Void will have to carry them together, but they can cast protections, which is their main selling point. Actually, these we can split into 3 equal stacks. So, yeah, Void will still need a few turns to go grab a boat. Gerwolf will actually need to grab some stats, and here actually we are too poor to afford what I wanted, which is a book. I guess we could go and beat down these 2 creatures before we do that. Are we leaving something behind? I guess we can. Marketplace. Probably want a gremlin. Well, I guess this is fine. We can just, yeah. We'll do the pay-to-win shield last, essentially. This town doesn't have a marketplace built yet, and this town only needs up to 1,000. Here I think actually we can start spending some resources. Can spend like 7 gems, maybe 8, and 1 pile of ore, 2. Oh wait, that was the upgrade lizard. Well, I guess we're building a blacksmith here, taking into higher income. Okay, so Orange just goes for the chests. Since he doesn't see me, he thinks I don't exist. Okay, so Nagash is in a little bit of trouble. Very strong Caitlyn has appeared. I could try to evacuate him. I could just steal their loot and actually make them do the tent for me. I do think Nagash is worth trying to save. Yeah, he has the artifact. I should actually also buy Jeddite in that case. So we could set somebody up for the Griffin to attack. Yeah, he is edging towards the centaurs, which I don't really approve. I think maybe we should give him the bait as the raids. He is edging closer and closer, ever so slightly. I think maybe let's go for the attempt to stone him. Didn't work, we lost one lizard. And yeah, of course he retaliates a billion times. This fight is not that ideal. Okay, still pretty reasonable, I think. Okay, I think maybe the lizards can tank the hit, the frontal face hit. Yes, that was indeed the case, and then with this. Ooh, everyone's very sad. That is not ideal. We didn't lose anything there. Hourglass of the Evil. Well, since we have the Ladybird of Luck, I think it's detrimental having it on me. Voy has to go for these peasants, they're like for experience. Spell power, and yeah, we will grab the ship in the next turn. Bron, with 7 beholders, you still cannot do anything, so we'll kind of leave those 7 beholders. And then we'll, I guess, go for these floatsomes. Stig has to try to get some sort of... Oh, actually, I do like this. We can snatch away their treasures. And this man just needs a book, I think. I could also get someone like Jeddite out. And actually this town is a free boat, so... I do think... Yeah, well, Resurrection, but what is the Sears that one? Oh no, Color of Conjuring. I think we will wait also for him to grab a... What is it called? My mind is like thinking about it. Spellbook. And... Actually, maybe it's better to leave Gervolf here, unmoved. Unmoved yet, so... We can build a town hall. I think trading a bunch of ore to do that is a wise choice, since we don't really need ore. No mage guild here. Actually, we didn't build wyverns at all. We lacked gold, surprisingly. I could build them. I do think it is worthwhile to do so. We have a bunch of resources, and it looks like we will earn more very, very soon. So yeah, the wyvern nest in the capital city, and perhaps even the second city. Like, surely we will not need this many resources. Oh wait, I didn't have the wood. That is quite a sad... big sad mistake I made. Well, I guess we are committing to this plan. As wyverns will be useful throughout the whole game, as they are a creature of 11 or higher speed. So, they probably will not lose a unit, and I probably don't want to save like 3 dwarfs and like... But actually Nagash, well... Okay, here's a big choice. Do I give them the artifact of the Runes of Imminency? Do I block off a slot for a fresh hero? I kind of don't care about Nagash that much, to be honest. 350 gold is nice, but it's not going to be like a game changer, so we will actually try to do some casualties for them. Damn it, the tent healed them up. Well, Nagash falls. Ooh. Okay, yeah, they do this thing, so Cyclops growth. Okay, so Stig has somebody chasing her. Flossum has nothing. Dragon Wing Tabard. I don't really want to give these things for free, you know? I guess I could just sail up here. Temporarily save Stig. In that case, Bron has to either go through one of these whirlpools or sail up here. I do like this small island. Ooh, chest here. I do like this small island with the orcs. It has a pile of gold. I do think it's worthwhile to land there again. Mephala can pick up the Arms of the Legion. She can pick up the crystal pile. We don't have 10 wood. Which brings me sadness. Okay, so now... Okay, Voy should be able to basically start clearing all of these boats, like all of these shipwrecks. I guess I'll go for the one down first, and then I'll go for these ones up here, because the Sword of Judgment is just too big of an artifact to ignore. Gerwolf is not too useful at the moment. He can go for this expedition, though. Doesn't have a book. He can at the very least get a book. Yeah, he can carry these creatures back to the town and check the refugee camp. I think he's just gonna be the guy who is always here and the base, essentially. Very sad, but... Yeah, I think Jeddite does need a magic arrow in his arsenal. And for that we do need to build things. I guess we can upgrade this little dwelling. What other... Ooh, we have an automaton specialist and an intelligence specialist. Those are very interesting specialities. But I don't feel like I need to build anything in these towns immediately. We can get some wood from flotsams. Okay, so Voy immediately has 1 billion movement points because he's on the water, which is perfect. Wonderful, wonderful coffee. And I do think, okay, 1, 2, 3, like 4, maybe like this. Okay, the rates go down for free, we have a bit of gold. How many movement points do we have? Oh, we have plenty. But I should go up here instead, still. What is here? Shrine of Magic Thought. We don't... Actually, we do have Wisdom. We do actually have a book as well, but... I feel like that is not the optimal thing, like to land with Voy, essentially. Well, she's talking about landing. It would be perfect if I could... Like, ooh, shit, this is also like a pretty interesting... If I could land with him but like grab something else before I do so, well, I guess we will not have the... I don't wanna like screw it up, you know? So we got a bit of scouting, we will land and we will do this objective in this very turn. These elementals wanted to retreat, but we will fight them. Big luck happens. Another big luck happens. So I think we can just try to assassinate them. Well, basically. Almost good enough, not quite, but... Okay, fantastic. So, pathfinding on this map actually seems like it could be very useful. Logistics more so, but... When I'm not on the... Actually, I have... No, I don't have just the troops from this town. Yeah, I did take pathfinding. I do think it's gonna be useful. I could go into the one-way adventure. I don't want to shoot Caitlin away from my towns. Another like interesting objective. I guess it's fine just to get the gold and the little thing here. And I think it's also fine for Gerwolf to be here. So definitely need to build a mage guild. That gives me a magic arrow, which also gives me a Jeddite who is capable of sailing. I could give him an army and I could shoo away Caitlyn now. That would be really, really good. And yes, Stig, what are you doing? There's like plenty of these whirlpools, but few of them are like ones that I can guarantee. Also, this doesn't connect, so it would be like a one-way trip. I think it's worthwhile to land, only if you can do all of the objectives. This chest is a bit too far. Well, everything is a bit too far, but I guess we have to go for something. So... in my main town, I guess we'll go for the blacksmith. In my second town, I guess we'll go for the mage guild. And in both of these towns... I do want to get more heroes into the water. I feel like actually maybe Todd on his own with the automatons is able to do some objectives at the very least. Like what would happen if I just reinforced Todd with a little bit of army, maybe from Gervolf's side? Yeah, that is my choice number one. I do also want to get rid of the tavern, like, army, basically as fast as possible. And there's no reason to buy out Andra yet. I don't think any of my heroes are being attacked. There's always that risk that one of your heroes will be overwritten, so you do need to be careful with that. So, we have a sort of judgment. You come upon a battle where a paladin has been mortally wounded by a group of zombies. He asks you to take his sword and finish what he started. As you pick it up, it begins to hum, and then everything becomes a blur. The zombies lie dead, the sword dripping with blood. You strap it to your belt. You have done some judgment. Voy, thank you for that. But sadly, this is the end of your turn. You just picked up a good item. I guess we could do a double whammy here. Go back and land into the island for a gold mine. Roman's pretty good. So with Stig, I do think it's worth to stay in the water. And this one, this seemed also pretty worthwhile to be here. Okay, that's that. Bron, as I said, he could take more beholders. I don't want to give him like a random army. Bron is trying very hard to be a good hero, but I just don't want him to be one. Like, as sad as that sounds, that is the truth. And yeah, Todd, is he being reinforced now? Is he not being reinforced? And yeah, Mephala, let's do this first. We get her a book. We could get the 40 gremlins. Wall of knowledge, maybe. 5th level unit. Growth. I guess the genies or the gorgons. I guess the gorgons would make more sense. So these guys are very cheap. And then... Smith Wall of Knowledge. I guess if I went here and back in the very same turn, it would make sense to have a Wall of Knowledge to restore the more mana and then head out with her again. She has very good traits for like armor specialties like completely broken. Okay, so the fastest troops like in the middle so they can cover. Magi. Followers. I now wish I didn't have a slot. I actually think, yeah, like, let's trade the archers for the better archers, essentially. Then we can also get rid of the... Oof. Well, this whole ordeal was pretty sad. In that case, I guess we... still want to build a Wall of Knowledge, because it takes ore. And Mr. Jeddite. Mr. Todd still goes here. Mr. Jeddite, what can we do with you? You could also be... Mephala has like good traits for... You know, don't want to waste the Jeddite, but also then again, we do need somebody who can pick up these like small treasures, so we can exchange them for like gold. I do think this is the play. Can finally get a city hall going, and actually I think a second city hall as well. A man's addicted to money, you know. I do want to trade all my beautiful resources for money. Because we can very easily get more resources, but the gold is gonna be the problem. Okay, so Voy now. Okay, wait. It doesn't want to do it the way I want it. Okay, we can just manually swap them. That's very good. So let's go derelict ship. Actually, it did take some casualties. Ooh, they could just go through there. Didn't realize that. Okay, that's fine. The nulls are a bit too slow to be like useful, I think. These guys still have a bunch of health, so it's fine. One HP. I kind of don't want that to take the retaliation or anything. Okay. This was fine, we lost one null. We got a spyglass, actually perfect item for like a pirate. Then we can bully these rates for 2003 gold. We can probably go for this chest. Yeah, we can still make it back. Okay. Voice movement points on the water are completely insane. And here we would even have 100 movement points left. Armadillos fight. That's very rude. I like how the water elemental is, the ice elemental is just always kind of like stuck there, you know? Do we want ballistics? I kind of think air magic for now is fine. So yeah, we can take a free gold mine. Well, free. Okay, that is fantastic. Bron. Doesn't look like that land is worth landing on. What's funny is that's mighty gorgons. Okay, we will have to take those. Refugees. Then guess we have like, what is the fastest creature? There's like too many too many creatures here already. Is it worth restoring the mana? Great questions all around. Okay, Jeddite, you can land. Yeah, you can just land and take these two mercury pots. That's fine. Do this, we can buy a ship. And Todd is perfectly too slow to fit into it in this turn. That is very, very sad though. Actually, Mephala, I think maybe it's not worthwhile for you to be here. Instead, we will buy Andra out. As silly as that sounds, research silo is the future. Here we can make Andra fast. I don't think Andra's going anywhere this turn. And then I guess a blacksmith since we're not doing anything here. What troops are we leaving behind? I guess those that we have not taken. And yeah, well, since we can't reach the boat this turn anyway. Okay, I guess we are still chilling here for the next turn. Very cool music, yep. Heroes 3 does have amazing music all around. Maybe I should leave these... yeah, no, let's not do that. So, then, I guess I could scout around with Voy. Perhaps with Voy I should be instead going on the offense. Ooh, another necklace, which is fantastic. Ooh, actually this intrigues me enough to land. This is like a good enough resources plus knowledge of the map. The hut usually reveals a few interesting locations. Perhaps it could reveal where we need to go. Oh, Bron actually can finally start being useful again. Todd sadly just jumps into a boat and can't do too much about it. With Gervolf, I think we are reinforcing him. With Mephala, we can fantastically grab the army. I do think Mephala is still waiting. Okay, Jeddite, what can you tell us? Lion Shield of Courage. That is an item which I wouldn't really trade for much, so the reward better be something like completely stellar, you know? Then, and what kind of an army would you take? You would probably take something like this. I guess we can opt out for the cheap option, the Sculptor's Wings. Then we can go with Mephala into a boat. I do still think Andra, maybe next turn, going would be better. And yeah, we're lacking quite a lot of wood, which is sadly the case. I do think Lizard, then, like, not upgrading those lizards feels very bad. You know, we'll just do 2 budget builds, essentially. And yeah, I should get more heroes, like, on the water as soon as possible. As those are, like, resources we're contesting. Now, Voy can turbo clear things, thankfully. Okay, like a bunch of gold. This is really not... this could be worth to land, but like not on Voy, you know what I mean? He is much faster in the water. So, ooh, can we not lose that, please? We're getting quite a lot of items for Voy. Okay, so this. Then... does this make... is this like logical to land here? This is an extra stat point. It's a turn I'm not spending on the water. I could also go many places with the Whirlpool. But this is like so many resources together in a cluster, you know? I feel like just landing here, well, what we can also do is... that's okay. So yeah, I do think actually it makes sense to be here instead. We can grab a bunch of wood, which is a little problem. We can go and maybe bully the dwarves. Maybe this is another player's main island. That would be very interesting. And yeah, purple tent is like unguarded. We enter a rickety hut and it tells us what? It tells us 1, 2, 3 locations, 4 locations, Necropolis, 5 locations. It tells us of 5 locations. One is down here, one is this Necropolis Town called Soul. It doesn't have a smog generator yet. Then it told us of 2 locations like here, together to each other. And then it revealed one location, somewhere randomly, like here. Sure thing. I do still think it was worth to go for this. So yeah, border guard, purple border guard, collected. That is very, very good. And then Bron, I feel like he is in a good location already. Always feels sad to take unupgraded wyverns. I could upgrade them, could also build into a castle. I do think actually the castle is the correct play, because then I can build a capital very easily the next turn. Before I do anything though, I will pick up this. So we can't really do this, we can't really do any much more with Jeddite. We can just land with him next turn, pick up like an ore piece, and then maybe a scholar. And yeah, similar fate here though. I do, however, think that going here... How many troop slots? Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is completely fine. Like the ideal amount of troop slots. We can give them... We can reinforce Todd. And then he can start clearing another part of the map, essentially. And sadly, I think for Mr... Well... Let's actually build the wizard then. I feel like we're in a pretty similar situation here. Mephala can sail there. Then I feel like we sell a bit of ore. What can we do? We should have kind of clumped the armies together, I think. Okay, so for Mephala, it makes sense to not be carrying this little item. Probably also not this little item. Then probably we want to upgrade these. Boom, boom. And these kind of make sense. Well, yeah, this is one less faction, so we have a tower and we have fortress here, and that's it. We just have two factions here. It's like very, very good. Then Andra can kind of head back instead of going forward, and Mephala can start doing these very small objectives, like the ships, essentially. This ship, and we can go down to this small island. We can kind of try to contest the enemy's forces. Sadly, not enough money to build anything else anywhere. Could sell 1,000 gold just to keep the building projects going. I don't really think it's worthwhile to do so. Okay, so we find more wood, more sulfur, more experience. Ooh, armor, actually that is a very big skill. So far 2 of my skills are for exploration, 2 are of magic. I guess it makes sense to have 1 combat-based skill. I'm actually grab an obelisk, and sadly Void does not make it back to the boat this turn. I do feel like this is a 1 of Orin, just 2 main islands. So yeah, troglodytes here. Now the big question is, do I go back into the boat with Stig, or do I keep collecting the freebies on this island? I think this island still has a couple of things to give me. And yeah, Bron, 1. Okay, this is quite a lot of like flotsam together. Okay. Then here we can give away these troops. Werewolf can kind of head back to the town. Okay, Todd has found his destiny, so probably we want to have like slot 4, 5. Sure thing. Okay, yeah, we didn't take a single casualty. That is glorious indeed. Mephala, what do you do? Okay, a horseshoe. That is a very good item. Don't have anybody to flag the tent. I'm actually going here for like a ring. Would be really good. She could become another hero who has quite a few things going, but I do think... I can reinforce it from this side as well with Andra. We don't have a 5th level dwelling here yet. We can build one though. Would I rather more Gorgons or would I rather more of the smaller creatures? I guess we'll build a Gorgon there. I guess we'll also upgrade. So we'll be fine, I guess. I hope so. This town we can build a city hall here. That is fantastic. It's an economy town. And in this town I do want to build a castle to have a capital going. Yeah, sadly Jeddite is just gonna be here for one piece of ore. Some heroes are pulling their weight more, some are pulling their weight less, but it's not too much up on them yet. I could try to summon a boat, like this boat, onto this side. It would be fine. I do need to actually go and scout these take these tents. Okay, weak of the squirrel. I'll take the spell power. We'll try to beat down Mr. Dwarf. New Earth. I'm very curious by the fact that they have a mine here. I do think that means this is their, like, domain essentially. And we can just use a single spell and it's fine. Mystic War of Mana alone, a pretty sad item, but together in combination artifact, they are one of the better ones. So blue, one way. I could grab a cartographer actually, and I do need to check what new heroes I have. We have Meres, we have Gretchen. Gretchen could be good for the island hopping exploration type of deal. Sadness? No, you can't do this to me. Empty chest. Well, Jeddite also has some of that sadness and emptiness. Todd keeps grabbing free money. I could go for the pyre. It could potentially be easy or difficult depending on how the Gorgons feel like. Could grab another hero like here. Is it worthwhile to grab a 7th level creature and one more spell power? He does have magic arrow, he does have bless. This could also decimate my army. I might have to come back. I think it's worth to do it. And capital would be good, but it's quite expensive, you know? And yeah, what army would we need here? Oh, we'll need more archers to make the clearing easier. Could actually grab more basilisks, one case when they are like useful. And then I have a bunch of gnolls here, boom, and the rest of these are serpent flies. So Andra can indeed do this, do that. Okay. I feel like with Mephala, it would make sense to actually go and try to hunt for them. Actually, these magma elementals. This would be like brilliant if I could upgrade my troops. Then Andra will try the impossible, summon both, and it actually didn't fail. What the hell? I'm so shocked by that. Yeah, we will need to go to this island. Sadly, 2 turns of sailing to get to the Red Key Master's tent. After that, we can snatch some treasures. Maybe Jeddite can also do that. He's kind of closer to the action there. Okay, now finally, is this the first time I'm gonna be selling wood? I don't think it is. I do have a bunch of building tasks to do on this turn, or this week rather. This town also has potential to be good. You know what, we will do a bit of building for this little town. We build something for 1,000, well, just the mage guild. Actually, the mage guild itself is really good. We can start on a, you know, try to hunt for town portal. Okay, they also either have a summoned boat or they have a shipyard over there. This Bron floats on with nothing in it. That is a classic at this point. Oh, hello Galthran. We met somebody on an island. He doesn't look too happy. Dragon Utopia. Well, defense. This is quite an interesting one. But let's go upgrade the creatures first, and then we can think about the Dragon Utopia. Actually, Andra, you seem like you could pick things up on this little island. And yeah, this doesn't look like it connects. Still fine. We can check behind the Dragon Utopia if there are any treasures. Jeddite is just happy that he essentially has something to do. Todd. Try to pick up the Medusa dwelling. Well, sadly, this island is sand, so it's very slow to move here. Corsairs, very map themed, but I don't think it's gonna be that good. I think we could buy Meraist and next send Meraist outdoors essentially. In that case, maybe just buying these and going back into the town. Okay, so Voy does suspect that there is a town here. Aha, Terminus, there is a town here, but it looks like it's accessed from above. Huh? Yo, that's not cool. Maybe it's access. No, this is like blocked off. This is a scam of a town, I must say. Do I have a summoned boat? No, I don't. Damn it, I will have to go around, then sail here and then take their town. That is gonna be quite a waste of time. Basilisk dwelling, sure thing. Kinda wanna build something cheap. Just so everything's not scuffed. Okay, like a golem factory, I guess. I do want to get genies. And I guess a cage of warlords. We do need to build a castle in that other town. This could... Nah, this is no way there's like something there. I do need 2 turns to go there anyway, so maybe I could check it. Aha, there's a hidden path here. This town almost trolled me by existing. Yeah, Stig will land here. It's good enough. And Galthran, maybe he doesn't have a boat? That's a very suspicious looking Galthran there. Maybe his boat was stolen. Maybe the summoned boat and he had a boat on his island, but then it was like stolen from him. There's very many theories. Oh, actually, you can go here. From this side. What is this, like random wood elves? I can't actually deal with them. What are they guarding? Nothing. Nothing? You for real? You're guarding nothing. I suspect there is trickery here. I could lose Andra for nothing. Maybe they join. And yeah, let's actually try to have this guy in the middle. We have some means to destroy some firebirds very easily. Oh, actually, we also have a tactics phase. So, how do we deal with them? Is this like a wise choice? People breath attack these, right? Okay, let's see what he does. He breath attacks those. Oof. That is indeed very, very sad. So, wait. What? He gave him the explosion, but he didn't explode. Well, we don't really care about the armadillos too much. So, didn't die, but we can do this. Okay, and well, fair enough then. I do think, sorry, Mr. Single Automaton. Actually, maybe a move single automaton. Maybe we dismiss these instead. Yeah, okay, the armadillos. Defense skill for Jeddite, amazing. He will be a good hero anytime now. Anytime now, very, very soon, he will be a good hero. Trust me. Let's send him to the portal. I actually do want to pick up those two things before we do that. Those elves are very suspicious looking. And yeah, here we have to land this turn. But I do think the upgraded troops, the ability to upgrade the troops will be like very, very good. Like much deserved essentially. So, reaches just yet. I do have super cheap. I don't have a bless, but I do have super cheap magic arrows. But they're like. Oh, actually, her magic arrow does 20 damage. That's very unusual. You very rarely see magic arrow do this level of damage. The weakest magic arrow that is not like nerfed by protections. Guess we go 1 and 2. I guess what I could do is this. Does that make sense? Yeah, that actually made a lot of sense. Okay, then, ooh, mysticism would be really huge, especially since we know we level up knowledge. Mysticism would indeed be huge. So, I sense a trickery. Sadly, I would have to lose one of these beautiful individuals to check out if there is indeed a trickery here. So you could land on the other side. Okay, well, we're gonna believe them. As suspicious as that whole ordeal looks like. So then, I do want to kind of build buildings, but I kind of want to build cheap buildings, if you know what I mean. So things that actually don't change much, like a blood obelisk. And maybe, I probably should be great, but... day 3, 4, 5... 6... why aren't all these things so expensive? I can just build an age ago. if we have town portal on the first, well actually I think you can't get it on the first, actually it's not Horn of the Abyss, so you can. So there are a bunch of units now guarding this town. I don't know what to think of that. And this is blocked off, well that's pretty sad. Bron. I do like that Galthran who's just chilling there. Lord of the Shield. And actually we can land and we can take more things for free. I do like things for free. Mephala, she has a lot to do, so for free of course. And then, yeah, just all of these, it's just fantastic. And then multiple green portals, right? This can't be like just a one-way ticket. Oh, maybe it can, okay. But this before a Utopia fight would be like huge, actually. But it could be a huge Utopia, so maybe we just bully the... Oh, hello. Well, I upgraded my troops. I guess we can, yeah, take the gold in this turn. And then take the other two things next to me. Go for the crown. This dragonfly hive would be like pretty good. Jeddite will be giving us gold in the next turn. Todd will be very happy as well in the next turn. Here, a man who is or a woman who is a little bit more sad. I guess we could kind of a jump, take the... Nah, but this has to be done on one thing, I think. We will instead grab these things floating, then go for the tent, and then maybe for this island up here. So Voy, I don't actually think you can do it with this army. This is a small enough army. Oh. Perhaps we will be back instead. This town has really trolled me. Anyway, I do say I want to build things which are not expensive, but then I still don't have enough for a capital. I think it's finally time to start selling away the wood. We will need the gems a little bit. Okay, capital is built. I think this town is also very secure. This one just needs a castle, and this one will not be building anything in this turn, but it has a few good buildings to build in the near future. Okay, Red is sadly taking all the resources. I do have to keep a track of their heroes. Okay, so Voy should actually be back into the water, for sure. Then we could... maybe, actually Ingram is looking quite spicy, quite strong. Actually boots of levitation. Dragon Teeth necklace, hello. It's very sad, actually better to keep this one on, so we could escape combat if it ever comes to us. And do I want, like, crystals, do I want... I guess we will take the good things over here. Empty chest and a chest with some wood. And actually Jeddite is like kind of under attack. They stole my things. I guess I could try to get a bit of beholders for Jeddite. I don't think a man with a single resurrection can do it though. And here, is there anything in the corner? No. So this will be in the ship next turn. Mephala gets an attack, gets the 2 attack. Dragon flies, do you want to join or you do not want to join? Ooh, okay, logistics, that is a huge one. Get that, crown. If I can fly high, I guess Andra could actually come here. Alright, Snatch the few Corsairs. Then we can actually put the Gerwolf into the town. He has artillery, so he can make sure the towers are always shooting, something that is valuable. Depend on the dissipation, brother. And then... guess we can check out the crypt size. So here we just need the Hydra Pond. That is fine. Here we do need a castle, so let's actually build that. Here we wanted the genies. Eventually. And yeah, here we just don't have anything we can build, and that's just fine. When they do a surprise landing on one of my islands is going to be spicy, but I actually think because of the armies being so disconnected and disjointed, it will be difficult for them to do so. Okay, so Voy. Sadly the smoke has clouded your judgment. Pendant of Courage. Okay, this is much better than what I had before. I could go through many of the whirlpools. Try to fish for like an opportunity. We'll have to think about that. And yeah, sadly you cannot go here because the flowers are just blocking everything. We can, however, grab a skill for Stig. If Stig actually had some army, Stig would be the and some magic spellcasting. That would make her very decent, so... Sad to not take the fly hive immediately. Brown tent. I think I will give away the 40 gremlins. Actually, yeah, it's fine. We'll land again, specifically for that fly hive. Yeah, sure thing. It's more vibrant. That are like there in the moment. Then Gerwolf, you can finally kind of just chill here inside of the town. I do think we can beat down Tamika with the Jeddite. So that is why we're gonna be landing here. Derelict ship. I think we are gonna take some casualties. We'll try to minimize the casualties though. Probably if they do make it explode. Yeah, I knew you could get rid of the automaton very easily, so do this, Wyvern can only attack one thing, 2 fish, and... So, Todd likes intelligence, I like intelligence as well. We could get another hero here, but unless this island specifically has... Unless you have a summon boat, you do not have a summon boat. And this island probably doesn't have a boat. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it would be worthwhile. With Voy we could go one of many places, very many places. And we want to Nagas. Are we building a tower army actively? Is a question that I have for myself. Guess we can try to go for more resources. You know what? Let's go Naga power. And this city is more optimal for just having a completely brand new hero. Like, just being here. I could also get a hero here. And then take the army. This town has summon boat, right? No, it doesn't. Damn it, this is kind of a limiting factor. This town has summon boat, so I would have to have a hero from here. I actually do think, as surprising as that sounds, Gretchen is being bought out. You know what, actually, Mereist is also being bought out. But Gretchen is being bought out, then we are actually selling wood to get a boat. Then Gretchen, who has a book now and who has learned summon boat, will do this. Big shocker, I know, but Gretchen will take the army from the tower, and then we can start clearing these like smaller islands next to me that I haven't cleared yet. In the meantime, Voy, there are so many good places you can go. You cannot go and take the town, it's like a bit too much. You would have to go back and get reinforced. I do want to go on the offensive though, so we will try to fish a good location with you. Next to Todd. This could actually reinforce him. Oh, this is like perfect. Perfect indeed. Should keep on just in case I decide a spontaneous decision to... We don't need to take the mermaids, we can just sail. Grab all the water objectives here. Keep Voy kind of like in the water and actively moving. I think that would make sense. Okay, so, stick. Get a chest and go on this little happy island, which has a bunch of things. Is this full? This is full grassland, so it's still like 3 turns no matter how you look at it. To go and grab basically everything that is like not tied to the ground, as they say. Then. Bron, yeah, I do like the item in the water. Just chilling there, you know. That has attracted my attention. Well then, Andra, as I said, can... Indeed, we could snatch something else actually besides the goblin. I could technically... not lose any archers. Give these, we have like a free slot. One magi to make the spellcasting like cheaper. And this, okay, so now Andra could also potentially do something that is like very close nearby, like this shipwreck. In that case, Mephala is actually landing again. 21 beholders. Sounds like an amazing album. Okay, so I think Tamika should be assassinated. Empty sea chests. Todd is sadly one step away from glory on both ends. It's so sad, he's like so close. I think this island is worthwhile to take just because it has the fortress dwellings. Gretchen... Reach this. This fight I will have to... Ooh, I didn't have to do it manually. I realized that I didn't split the unicorn... Ooh. A gold mine? Orange's ship is here. Just keep snatching things from the water, you know? I get a bunch of mana, just to do this. How strong are you? Can I beat this Inteus? Is he like in the tavern? 7 power, 5 knowledge. I could try to at least beat him, you know? If I could beat him... Liches are pretty nasty, but I mean, I have tier 7s, he has tier 6, I mean I have tier 6 creatures. He has tier 6 and 7s, which I think they kind of even out. He doesn't have any might stats. His magic stats, he could have no spell casting. I do think I'm talking myself into this, but let's try. Oh, actually AI even wins. That is very good. I'm kind of get rid of this one problem. I kind of immediately set up this guy to be hit. I think I will strike a 3-for-1 deal. I do think it's fine for the Dread Knight to do this. Wow, he even hasted up to do the exact same thing I thought he would do. Well, now I can also strike these, we can strike the Dready. I think we do this and this. Okay, ooh, mysticism will be huge. Regenerating mana on the go, but then again I have this magic wall next to me on the island. I could jump to this little island, it's kind of like a treasure island mostly. Spend the turn here, regen the mana. Fully regening the mana, that is quite a big deal, I think. It was good enough to just take the mana, take like the wood, beat the Royal Griffin down and go back into the boat. That seems very reasonable. And it's day 7, so are we going big Hydra Pond energy or not yet? I might need to do this. So actually grab more creature growth here. I think I'm not going big Hydra Pond energy. I could get one though, still. The second town seems like it needs armor more, so we will get it in the second town. Okay, Month of the Spider. So we do have a bunch of mana. Do this. And yeah, I think maybe the Griffin is quite mad at me. Could slow him down. Slow down, mister. So, boom, boom. And do we actually lose the unicorn or not for doing this? We don't lose it at least immediately. The extra retaliation does seem pretty sad. Might lose one, didn't lose one. Okay, fantastic fight. Like a really good fight here. So now we are back on the boat. We are like also a turn away from reinforcing. Then gems is the thing I need. Stick very happily just loots this island. Smoking sulfur ring. Hey baby, you're smoking. Are you wearing the sulfur ring? Got him. Okay. Upgrade both of these. Go for this fly high. It's a small one. This is exactly the type of result that I wanted. 6. Okay, then got 6 wyverns for basically free, which is really good. Jeddite. Well, he can land here in a single turn, so I think I kind of have to take it. Oh, a landing is also like a pretty big deal. Oh, the automatons, damn it, that is quite a sad ordeal. Then 1, 2. Now like 1, 2, 3. Okay, this makes some sense. Actually did beat them without casualties even. Then Mephala will be back into the boat in the very next turn. We can exchange the armies and that will be fine. Gretchen can go indoors for now. Then we can get Broghild. Broghild the Bookless is his name. Do you think he will be fast? Yeah, he's fast enough to deliver the army. After that, we will maybe make him a under sailing hero. And probably what I want is like upgraded wyverns, for sure. Then, this town can get whatever it wants. Whenever it wants in this town, I guess we'll get the altar because we have so many things we need to build there. And that is something I do want. Genie 1 stacks will make for great supplementary stacks, essentially. Orange is a bit confused on what to do. If the AI would delete their own army by whirlpools, but they've programmed in, like, so the AI doesn't lose any units, because they thought this would happen. So, Stig. Stig can actually make it back into the boat, which is like extremely magnificent. Broghild could take some gold. That's kind of like a lame turn for him, but he is generating. Oh, actually, ooh, he can take both of these. Okay, that's very good. Use this. Okay, so wyverns. Then Andra would be the hero that I'm kind of sending back, I guess. Instead of like for Gretchen, for example. This could be a quest item, so I guess we will do that. So I guess I'm returning the army, which make the most sense, something like this. Okay, yeah. Andra, I could lose you. I could try to land you on the elf. You know what, actually I don't mind this. I can go here, grab the ore. Oh, actually, I cannot do that with the... I was gonna check if the elf is like friendly or not. Then, I guess Todd, for Todd, you can probably level up from this fight. This is not gonna be a pretty fight. Yeah, especially since they don't run away. Well now, we do need to be kind of split, at least somewhat. And if the final attack on him needs to be magic arrow. I don't want the snakes to accidentally, you know, finish him off. Okay, that's not gonna happen. I do think, however, he is really close to, like... -1 Gorgon question mark? I guess... no. He's like... think this, then he goes away, then we magic out. Okay, fantastic. Earth magic. Todd, why are you a genius? Actually, mad lad. Yeah, then Todd can like grab himself wyverns, check the quest to get the level. Okay, so then we have Jeddite over here. Probably able to beat the Troglodytes very easily, actually. Even though he... oh, actually, he does have magic arrows. Bullied them down, okay. Oh! Eagle. Oh no. Almost made the Jeddite into second class citizen. Oh boy. Whenever Eagle Eye pops up, you know, it's spicy. Okay. So this... I guess more... Can't upgrade them. Damn it. Well, I guess Void can spend the turn into the waters. Like, it's not ideal. But it is something though, you know? Then heading back, I guess. Okay, let's... This is a horde, actually we need a different approach. I guess 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5. I think this needs to be like a 3 slot, 4 slot, 5. I'm very happy with that result. Torso of the Legion, yeah, I could give back these items, so this is fantastic. And also this would hopefully be like a small one. Yes. I like how I got enough for his own little campaign here. Landing on this island would be good, but I do feel like it's better to just pick up the troops. So yeah, I guess the only town I'm developing now would be the Tower Town. Could build a Cloud Temple here. Cloud Temple less expensive than the Imaginary Dwelling. What kind of mad times do we live in? Actually think I will build it as well immediately. And yeah, wait, who was that? Ah, Yog. Yeah, I do need a hero here to be ready to reinforce him. At least we have some Necropolis Towns, otherwise we would be looking at them jumping from whirlpool to whirlpool for like an hour. I wonder if there's like a sea captain's hat on this map, you know? Because that would really help me as well. So, okay. Stig. You have some good items on you. It's a shame you can't really deposit them, you know? This small island looks like it's good to land on. Then, do I want to go up here and explore? Maybe we can find something valuable here. Well, a pile of gold. This is where the blue portal ends. We have this for a trading post. So, Mephala. Andra. Sadly, Andra failed a little bit. Mephala can now go and visit this little thing. So these guys have to be on the very middle. Then this guy can be on the side of the middle. This guy can be on the side. So I think let's try to actually yeah, that was like a very generous auto result. We will take that vampire skull. What are we, an undead? I look like I'm undead to you. And yeah, then maybe doing this little objective. I guess I really want to do the Utopia. I do need like some reinforcements for that. Jeddite is very happy to take these. Then he can probably just do the Wolf Riders outright. For now, easy. Magic Arrow some of them down as well. Okay, actually the perfect fight. Didn't lose anything, so expert wisdom. So then, does it make sense for Jeddite to go back into the boat? I think actually all those two Velociums look juicy, but despite that, I do think he should explore the blue gate. Then, here, we have a Wyvern situation. Mr. Cow, boom boom, then technically also shield up. I do have to delete something. I think the 3 halflings will be the ones that have to go. Yeah, the AI agrees with me. Damn it, I messed up. Oh wait, I messed up even more. Okay, thankfully it wasn't the worst thing in the universe. Okay, so have more wyverns. We have this. I feel like I could have golden bow is needed. Yeah, I could have breath attacked me. That would have not been beautiful. Then over here, I guess we are building like a castle. In the meantime, over here, boom, boom. So we need the wyverns. We need the lizards. Probably as many of these as we can get as well. Boom, boom. Just kind of disarming. So. Okay, so we need to deliver back to the town these 2 pieces. Then I probably can also take the wyverns away and I can kind of scoot in the 7 corsairs. This could potentially be useful. Boom, boom. Okay, Voy has received quite a big reinforcing army. He could go and assassinate Tamika. She hasn't done anything bad yet. I do feel like assassinating enemy heroes. Perhaps I could go for their town now that I have the mana and I do know where it is. The smog cloud has revealed its secrets to me. Can I grab something on the way? Like the gold mine would be like amazing, but it wastes one of my turns. If there is like an island, no, don't do this to me. Okay, ship not visited. Guess we can try some water objectives which have not yet been visited. They seem very confused by what to do in the water. Perhaps they sense that Voy can like attack them. Even if I don't see it, the AI sees it and they're afraid of it. And yeah, Andrew will check check these elves. I don't think they're guarding sulfur. It would be very strange if they were. Naga queens. I got asked this question, would you take Nagas if you got them from a refugee camp? I answered yes. I am true to my word. 3 for free. Ooh. Yeah, I have to take logistics. It's just too good. And then Todd will keep his individual exploration going. And then here... Oh, we're here, actually. Oh, hey there, Bron. Can you give me all the items to Jeddite? that would be very much appreciated. Okay. So far, so good. Sadness? No, how can you do this to me? More sadness. And their town is here. Okay, so can I take this town with what I have? This guy will be just taking shots. 70. I think if it doesn't buy anything else, I can actually take it. And we will actually build a mage tower here. Ooh, hey Delicious, happy holidays. Nice to see you here, and happy holidays to you as well. So did they build they build way more stuff. I have just a magic arrow. I think I can whittle them down with a magic arrow, but before I do that, let me at the very least, well, that side well still can do this. Jeddite can probably just beat these troglodytes without any problems. I need 10 gems. Is the damn tree scanning me? Okay. That. I guess I want to place the boat like in the middle somewhere. So taking the pikemen last, right? Then I have bought one of them. Don't really care about the golem specialist. I will call the bluff here on these elves. They are not bluffing. I can at the very least make it so there's less of them. Okay, and then I guess if they morale ones. Okay, that's fine. Then we just retreat with Andra, and actually, where is Andra? Here, have this little item. Should give me a serpent fly. And yeah, Andra can take like a turn or two to regenerate mana. Actually, we'll take this away and we'll make Broghild something very cursed. We'll make Broghild the Naga. Two Naga Explorer. Yeah, this is destiny to do so. Okay, so then I want to give everything here to Jeddite. I think even including the serpent fly, but actually, you know what? It could ruin the morale. It could not be the best idea. This is of course not doable, but check 1000 gold. I think we could be facing. Yeah, I think Bron is like just being dismissed, so I could free up another hero slot. This other hero slot, thankfully, lets me move a hero out here. I don't think Vay can do this, but maybe. If I try to do, actually, let me think. They have like 3 weeks of growth, so they would have 12 Dread Knights. I can like get one. Okay, like I would need to brawl down a lot of stuff here. They would be shooting 3 at a turn. I think I should still try, and if I fail I can grab some army, like I can do the Utopia with Mephala, and I can kind of grab way back, right? There is no hero here, right? Yeah, the AI loses, of course. They are coming outdoors, which is good for me, I guess. I do need to destroy the guy who is the splash damage shooter. And yeah, we will be doing that. Just to get the dreadies down. And yeah, we hit. So we'll try to finish him. Okay, that actually worked out very, very well. And then probably we need to try to... actually have like bad morale. That's very surprising to me. So the vampires will be like the next big problem, but also I have to deal with this guy. And yeah, let's try to finish him already. Okay, vampire went back to fight with my... something like this. My biggest shocker here is negative morale, so I could shoot at this guy, go back and start fighting with the others, and leave the vampire for a little bit later. I feel like it's a good idea. Ooh, goes for a curse, surprisingly. Like, goes around me for some strange reason. This guy's a bit too slow, so I think maybe I'll try to... see if I can hit him at least. I do think it's time to start trying to get the vamps down, so... being cursed again is so painful. Ooh, okay, they gave me a shot for free. And that was a lucky one as well. Okay, thankfully, because the AI messed up too much, I'm actually gonna need to mod Edric to the dreadnoughts. That is, I don't think I can. Any other? I think I should leave the null. Well, not yet, because the tower will shoot him. The tower sees that it's a stack being finished off, so it's being valued very highly. And then it's kind of like, I guess, the dreadies will hit here anyway. And if it's not good enough, okay, it's good enough. Okay, Voy actually managed to take a town, can get an intelligence. I would like earth magics, and I would like... I don't need intelligence, I have mysticism, it's fine. So here we have a town which is almost fully built, besides the fact that it doesn't have a magic. A mage guild built. I feel like it's a good idea to actually build a mage guild here. We'll stay here, return, restore the mana, buy out the army, and be on our way. Then, here we need wyverns. I basically need actually more melee troops here. These would be just amazing. You know what, actually, we'll stay here one turn. This will feel like a bit of a waste of movement points, but I will get all the squishy troops out, and then I can do the Utopia very effectively. I might building something here. I could build a lookout tower for just the memes, but I don't think... I think the age of the lookout tower has passed out this town. We can see enough already. So yeah, it could still land on the same island. Is it worthwhile for the piece of gold? Well, it is a pile of gold. and I don't have any spells or anything, so the longer I can kind of keep that hero useful, the better. And this shipwreck feels dangerous, but it just feels dangerous, you know? Can we like kind of make a shield around him? Oh, actually we can. We can also try to do this. Okay, I'm gonna have to brawl down, but he's good at melee, so that's completely fine. So we can try. Ooh, earth magic. Okay, very nice, very well done, Jeddite. You leveled up into the correct thing. You don't have the 10 gems to... It's fine. Not everybody needs to level up everything. That's what I keep telling him, but he's still sad, so boom. Well, actually, just as I picked up gems. Guess we'll take the 14 pikemen just because we have a free slot. It's not usually the best reason to do things. Actually, here we can go. Maybe do the engineers. Maybe they go and do the imps. A lot of possibilities actually with... I think actually the only thing I couldn't do was probably the engineers, but they're low 20s. So it should be doable, like very doable. So, here we have 3 of the pieces. And I could... I kind of have to do this shadow that is. And try to... well, I guess I can summon a boat. You know what, sorry Mr. One Null, you're being dismissed. You will make the guy in the town slow otherwise. And not that I really need him to be super fast, but hey. Okay, so here I could buy out an army. It's very sad though, like extremely sad to take these undeads with me. I guess I could try to fish out for a level 4 spell. And just... Voy is not doing much here at the moment, but Voy is also helping. So yeah, I have these magic cows, so I would need upgraded lizards. I would need this, and the rest is probably like... I can make 3. Those probably don't need, but I guess I can merge them together in an army afterwards. Do I really need like unupgraded gnolls though? Guess I can take 1, specifically for a 1 stack. Okay, so then don't want the guys that would die immediately, the shooters. And yeah, this is kind of perfect. Is it? Eh, it's fine. So, then Mephala. Mephala the Brave can land here. She can actually also do these small fights first. Is she close to the next level? I guess maybe there's a good item here in the black market. And Meres can go back there and it's fine. And then we can kind of maybe get a Gretchen outdoors, another hero indoors, and it should be fine. Stig is very happy, as you can see by her face, that she picked up the 800 gold. I don't want to actually lose my 1 null, that would be pretty sad. But yeah, let's do this. So 7 for nothing, we just pick up some sulfur. The dragons thankfully do not grow in size in the Utopia. Bully this small island actually with Jeddite. He's happy and he can go fight that shipwreck. Then Broghild can pick up these treasures. Then I guess we... oh, 8. Costs 8 to summon the boat. Feels like a bit of a scam, but okay. And the rest can sit inside of the town, so... Necropolis we don't have the thing to buy. But we can start generating gems for from the town. And I guess, since I can... oh, I cannot go in a boat. So I guess I do have to wait for the next week here. It's a bit too expensive to buy the resources I need. Okay, they do have a Titan's armor though. Weak of the rat. So, there is an alchemist slab here. I guess we should take it after we take the free gems. Can we make you a little bit slower? Like so the Gorgons could reach you first. Or maybe... actually this one no. One null did it, so I do actually need to take wisdom with her to start learning bigger spells. She is leveling up very slowly though. Take that, take this. Cannot quite go there into the import market. That's fine, and I think... yeah, Jeddite does not find any goodies there. We do have the black or dark blue border guard, but I don't think we're gonna be doing it just for the trading post. I feel like that is a waste of resources essentially. Then 1-on-1, that seems very fair to be honest. And yeah, maybe Todd should be the one going, but no, let's try to get Broghild to do it. I wonder if 2 Nagas together, yes, 2 Nagas together is the answer to that. Then let's just go inside of the boat, and I guess we can take these smaller treasures so that Voy doesn't have to do it. Then Voy still is waiting for wait, 1, 2, 3. So level 4 spell. It is Water Walk actually. Also another useful spell. I do actually want both the Ghost Dragons to lower my morale, but they are useful. So slowest troop speed 5, this is a bit faster than speed 5. And I guess Dread Knights could also be useful to me. They are very expensive though. 1,500 for one. If only I knew how to do maths, okay. That is fantastic. So, then Voy is finally back into the ship. And he can try to look for more. I think there was a island somewhere. Yeah, like somewhere here. I think that was the Orange's other island. Have the most stats. Oh, Angels, hello. Mr. 15 defense. Haven't seen purple yet. We have to defeat the evil wizard Malcom, remember? Ooh. Snatching my loot, eh? Hey, hope your stream is going awesome. Thank you, Mila. It is. I guess you're not reading chats. Okay, wait, it's a bit too small on my screen. I guess you're not reading chats, or my headset isn't working, but I'm saying that I want to help you with streaming and stuff. Oh. Well, I'm happy you see potential in me. But how would you help me? I am open for suggestions. Okay, so is Jeddite gonna land here, or is Jeddite gonna land on the small island? I still don't know where the Grail is because there's so many puzzle pieces missing yet. Todd is actually very, very happy to be on this island. I guess he can land here, do this little small thing. Don't know what... Oh boy, that's so sad. Still fine though. Still fine though. Okay, so what would Mephala need? She has a sword, yes. She could really use the gloves. Maybe a little bit of extra morale. Gloves, extra morale. Actually both rings, Ring of Life. So I would need the vial. This is like the almost the elixir of life. I think this and this makes the most sense. A morale for a good creature could make the difference. And the gloves will be very useful. Otherwise, let's go into the Utopia. And these losses actually seem very, very reasonable. Basically all the knolls. Not much else. I do like this. We'll take the auto result. Angel Wings, Ocean Necklace. Okay, so the game just started for real. So Skull Helmet's slightly worse than what we have in this Ocean Necklace. We can give to someone else. Now we don't need to traverse the islands. You can like fly. Actually, this is the where you get the Bron. I do like that. We can go here, we can get the Brown Gate, and then we can fly back and go for the Brown Town. That seems like it would be very smart of me to do. Then I bet you these are actually not cleared. Very interesting. There were 23, I think. So 25. I thought maybe they tried to clear it, but they failed. How's the prophecy? Okay, nothing here, and I could land Voy on this island. Don't want to land Voy, my fastest mover, on a random island. Yeah, no way. No way I'm doing that. I could try to go and attack Red's lands. I feel, now that I have the... actually money from the Utopia as well. As well as the water walk. Didn't even take the flotsam. Ooh, hey there. Kind of the Legion. Well, since this guy has an angel, Stig needs to get like out of here ASAP. This guy's also faster than she is. And yes, we do wish to retreat. Okay, so we have successfully saved some artifacts. I have found the most obelisks. Okay, we will give this loot. Okay, we basically just need the loins. And Stig actually has quite a lot of very interesting abilities she can kind of learn. She can kind of refill her mana. She has done enough for the kingdom, collecting the loot pieces, actually. Then Andra. Well, I think maybe, yeah, maybe the developers thought it disconnects, but it didn't. That's so sad from the orange player. Then we can just pick up this loot. That's gonna be fantastic. And then I kind of want the ship to be like maybe closer here in the middle of everything, but that's fine. Just land and it will be good. Todd can, yeah, snatch things. Ryan is a little bit too powerful, I feel like. And this is also a little bit too powerful. So we can explore for little bits, but I do think we will be landing in this island. And yeah, then as I said, I can actually just fly. Somehow. Make him faster, no. Okay, so Bron border guard. Then we don't have the movement. We don't want to actually go to the other side. We want to go to the Bron town actually. So boots of levitation would kind of be like a really, really good thing. But apparently more items, okay. Sure thing. Yeah, I could grab them and then I could kind of go a bit from island to island. That would be very good. And yeah, I do feel like... Oh, well, he was not too happy about the results of all that. I do have mass haste finally. I'll check if somebody can reach... Oh, actually Vampire Lord can reach. Okay, that's very good. That is indeed very, very good. So... probably just do this in case of an emergency, like so we're not caught by surprise. Ooh, Seppenrock, crystal generator. Do I have a town which is like empty? I do. Well, I guess one troglodyte is becoming a skeleton. Okay, so, ooh, Sealy is here as well. Summon both, actually. Oh, hello. I kind of predicted that that would happen, didn't I? Okay, so Orange Town has Ixie here. I could sally out, essentially, and attack them. So here, Mephala. Very nicely checked. Ooh, Nagas. I could go back for the gold. I could take it now and then do this thing next turn. I do feel like that is also... That is basically pretty decent. Go for the gold bag instead. So slow down. Let's attack with the basilisks. I don't think that will be too useful. So we can use one of those. Mysticism, do I want archery? Archery could be useful, but... Yeah, actually wait, logistics? I need like earth magic, maybe like air magic. And she's perfect. I will skip the archery for now at least. I think that was the default text for the gold bag. And yeah, we kind of have to wait for the next turn now. That is completely fine. And yeah, Jeddites, I think you can land here and it will be fine. We'll be able to defeat the pixies. Ooh, haste, a spell we did not have. Okay, Andra is just very happy to pick up a free loot. Broghild is kind of in a very good position where he can also go from island to island, essentially for free. Taking fights for free, I think we can do the pigs for free for sure. Then, Seppenroch, you I guess you're just buying out all of these. I guess I could also get... Nah, let's get... I think Seppenrock is more than capable of doing this. Enemy has fled. Stone skin. Well, can I block off my own guy? And what can you do though? So boom boom. Okay, Ixie still ran away, which is fine. I guess I can go up there with Seppenrock. Well, basically deposit the army. Is it worthwhile to have another hero outdoors? Yeah, probably it is. But the sooner I kind of grab that sawmill, the sooner I can do things. So, Voy now has the boots of levitation. Is levitating. And I feel like that will be fine. Yep, that will be fine indeed. We can snatch the sources, but now let's go to the next island. And the Stig. You are a wonderful witch, actually. Perhaps should have done more to upgrade the town, but I feel like it's still fine, so... Okay, so we'll have a small fortressy army here. Do we have a summoned boat? No, we do not. So we have to go and we have to rely on getting the boat from the shipyard. Just sad, but I feel like it's still pretty acceptable. I guess she could give Todd the 2 artifacts, make him a better spellcaster instead. And yeah, Mephala, oh, you were waiting here for the next turn. Okay, so Mephala, you can go for Mr. Pirate. True, actually. Bolted the wrong one, but it doesn't matter still. So this and this, boom boom. So, oh, actually we can grab the end of the cognizance very quickly then. Go for the... oh, no, we couldn't grab it. And then we have to do the town fight in the next turn. Followers, sure thing. Since you are very, very fast, 7 speed, I actually think maybe the age of the gargoyles, the 5 gargoyles, have done their work. They can kind of be retired, you know? And we can still have a very successful army. And damn it, this sadly takes all my movement points away. Okay, and then we could retire. We could also retire these pikemen. Actually, no, the lizards are the same speed, so that's fine. Well, as fine as can be. So, Pig. Pig is defeated. Very, very good. And then, yeah, Andra. To make you into a good hero, we could just let you pick up gold. I think we are letting you pick up gold instead. So, the ship we will be there in the next turn, and here we can grab the sawmill. So probably would be a good idea to get these cheap upgrades, or well, necessary upgrades for the towns, since I don't see a town portal yet. We'll get the library here. Oh yeah, we don't have a level 4 mage guild just yet. And the boy. Avoid the navigation boy. Basically, we don't need the Medusa. And I do like that there's plenty of like different faction creatures. Sometimes you get someone from your own faction and sometimes you don't. Ambassador's sash. Can haste up, can try to bully these. Ooh, they got aged. Only, yes, we can use the dread knife for that. Got stone. And we can use the observatory here. So probably that is Red's Island, and this is what... This looks like a neutral island. I kind of want to get that because I feel like the town will serve me nicely as a... what do you call it? A town portal point. So this town shoots my... I like how they shot the different things. So this pirate, and this is a basically lossless town pickup. Oh, ooh, this is a very good town. Actually, like immensely good town. It's the creature upgrade even built. Yeah. This is like a mage guild town for sure. So, what are we building here though? I guess not the city hall. I guess we can pick up, like usually you can't pick up the sorceress like immediately, and the bird is really good as well. We haven't visited this Keymaster's tent though. Also there is a Vokiel just chilling around here. Haven't done this yet, so might as well just fly to this little island and do all the objectives here, and then I can come back. I kind of just fly between islands here very conveniently. Then probably the pyramid is not done. For some reason everyone wants to join Jeddite. What have you done, Jeddite? What kind of tricks have you? What have you told them that they are willing to join? Without asking questions. Okay, 20 Nagas I think would be like way too much. Thought it would be a goner if he fought that. Then we're picking up the wood anyway, so might as well do that. Boom boom. We will not search it. We're afraid of the guardians. And we can take that. Go back. And the Stig is just happy to be in the boat. So we need to figure out a good objective for Stig. Where to go, essentially. I guess we could go for this little island because it has a gold pile. There, I kind of have like two corners of the map to myself at the moment. Any useful things? So we can upgrade the parapet. Potentially we could use the creatures. When I get down portal, I will be able to very rapidly resupply my armies, so probably I will be mixing and matching the troops from different towns. Like, it doesn't make sense not to. So Medusas probably will be trying to run away, and they will. Pick up some much needed resources. Then I wonder if Yeah, none of these items we have that are asked of us. And this is amazing. So we could start dismantling items in the altar of sacrifice. And I guess I will pick up the 5 gargoyles. They will destroy my morale, but probably help in the crypt, like I can lose them in the crypt. We'll take the obelisk and then we'll take the mana, going back there. Actually, ooh. We're able to take the zombies for free. The zombie fight, that is. And yeah, the map so far hasn't lied to us. These are 1,000 islands. So here, probably I can build a Maelstrom. Alright. Yeah, I don't lack the gold. I could get the gold, but I feel like getting more creatures from all tiers is better. Here, I already have the library, so level 4 spells. A bit disappointing, kind of like one good spell. One good spell there, eh? Guess I can build a Gorgon lair here. Guess I can build a Null Hut here. And yeah. And the Void. Can just use the observatory. And yeah, we are able to get this town very, very soon. So okay, ogre growth. I don't think we have any ogres, so I guess I have to take this little, pick this island clean with, specifically with Void, since he's the only one there. Okay, this, and then we can just chill here. Guess I could also clean that little island. Guess I could also clean this little island. Don't really see a need for that. Would much rather go back here. Oops. Oh yeah, much rather go back there. Let's fill these. I'm really fine losing these. They can like slow down the advancement of the other troops. Okay, that was brilliant. So, Jeddite now faces an enemy nearby that he, I think, cannot beat. We'll summon both. Okay, stat 2 Nagas. Wonder if 2 Nagas can beat a bunch of orcs. We probably can. Ember, I guess, is ready to explore over there. I guess they could do it more reliably. I kind of need someone who's going through these portals, maybe. I feel like Stig is a good match for that. In that case, Broghild will just go for the gold mine afterwards. So, we have a Korvac and we have a Miriam. Miriam would be like amazing for adventuring, essentially. We'll buy her just to have her. Ooh, Elmore. Hello. Another navigation man. Guess the mage upgrade is super cheap, so we might as well have it. And then sadly, okay, so a hero from where? Where could I? Elmore, Korvac, I guess. Okay, I think that makes sense. We can get him a ship. And yeah, he can just take the tower army. And he will be very effective at seeking further objectives because he is a navigation specialist. Ooh. Hello. Okay, anything useful scouting? I think it's a bit too late for that. I think we already see most of what we need to see. For Mephala though, I guess going to this island. Yeah, going to this island. 2. Grab a level 4 mage guild. This mage guild tells us tales of a no-town portal. And we are very sad to hear that truth. I guess I don't really want the super slow hiders with me, right? Would much rather have these guys. But I would need to stay for a turn longer. I guess it's fine, since I have 3 troops which are like max speed and actually hold up. Miriam, you can take the gold bag. I don't really want to give anything else away actually. This is fine, so I guess we can use Mephala. Wait, actually this blue one way was kind of a scam to think about it. Yeah, this might be a bit difficult. If I, ooh, yeah, actually. AI cannot do it, apparently. So, we would need to do this. They're kind of walking away from the Naga, what the hell? We failed with Brokiel. Well, that's fine, we can get a new hero to explore. He did his best with what he was given. 2 Nagas, okay. In that case, well, this has been visited, okay, that was a bit predictable even. But this is also blue one way, it's pretty sad. So kind of have to do the mummies, essentially here. 12 of them only, that's not a lot at all. I guess they're set to not grow. So it's supposed to be like an early game objective perhaps. Okay, that's fine. So Elmore can go here, so then we potentially can get another hero. Henriette, ooh. Best summon boat, actually. Okay, perhaps we can get a little helper here for Voy on this small island. Then, if I could get 5 Mercury, that would be very good, very much welcome. I guess I could go fight Ryan. Or not go fight Ryan and fight like Vampire Lords instead. Hmm. He could be the man, the town portaler, but I also do want the logistics on him. Similar fate as Tode. They're kind of good, but like not good enough. These firebirds are hiding something, I can tell it. I can see it in their eyes. Okay. I guess Todd will go for this little island. Andre, in the meantime, can actually maybe help Voy and grab everything from this island. Andre can be the little helper. We have the perfect units for the swamp. Inexhaustible part of a lumber. Then I guess we are chilling on this small island. Elmore grabs +1 knowledge. It's very smart. So, and wait, is that all of his movement points? Yes, that is all of his movement points. Guess we can grab a genie for him, so he could be faster next turn. And then Mephala was kind of valiantly waiting for somebody to do this, but it never happened. Okay, so this army is very lovely. Can take out many opponents. It's too bad we don't actually have more scouting around these lands. Kind of have to go back to a ship. Something I don't really want to do. Maybe I can hop it to this little island over there. I'll do something like this. 1,000 experience. Yeah, like hop to here. Maybe hop to this island. Okay, that also makes a little bit of sense. If Orange is coming, I'm quite happy there. Okay, so glorious victory for this town. This town has absolutely nothing here. It's pretty sad. Actually, Mercury, the thing we needed the most. And we finally have it. And we can finally check out. Yes, have a book. Oh, ooh. Best 2 level 5 spells in the universe. Now we just need to get a guy with a wisdom. Or any hero with wisdom, essentially. So, grab these, grab all of these. I like this shooter. And grab as many GDs as you can, as you want. And maybe keep one of those back. Could also get like something silly like goblins. Nah. Let's not do that. Okay. I think Elmore is pretty much set for adventuring. Can actually visit these shipwrecks which are very close and we never did. It will be, yeah, he will basically be leveling up very nicely. Then, let's see who we fight. We fight the Pegasi of Silver. My lizards and my cows. I guess this hero one is more dangerous. He opted to not go for the troops which I can actually kill, which is pretty interesting. Okay, water elementals for free. We level up water as a result. Very interesting. Then just chill here and then fly over to that island in the next turn. I feel like maybe the Conflux land has the Grail. I feel like that seems pretty familiar, that terrain specifically. Followers, imps. Lamau. You think you can join me? Of course not. And yeah, we would need to go back to this island, essentially, so... we don't have any interesting troops. We don't even have two of the same item. And it doesn't bring anything interesting to the table. Guess we're buying out core back here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything interesting on the island. I guess I could. Get the boy into a boat. Yeah, that seems fine. Get Voy into the boat instead. Oh, I see some chat action. It's time to check in on it once I see the AI moves. Okay, so the first thing viewers see before joining the stream is your logo profile picture. So I'm gonna help you with those. Ooh. I like my profile picture as it is. Although it's not like very flashy. I do realize it's not very flashy, but it's mine on mine. So, ooh, hello, Lamau. We can just do this and then cancel. Ooh, nice town. I just flew to a town, okay. A very easy victory as well, apparently. 60, oh boy. This spell's doing no damage. Oof. I think he got one, actually. Oh boy, they're getting massacred. Yeah, okay. And is this town built up at all? No, not really. Does have a mage guild. Level 1. I guess I'm building the Order of Fire. And just continuing on. Actually, a big power spike for for Mephala. Then she can jump to the next island. Okay. Jeddite. Oh, there is a floats in here. Oh, but there is also Galthran here. He finally has a boat. That is a bit nasty, but I guess we could get my Jeddite back to... There's a mountain here, brother. No, can't do this to me. Can't split this island into so many pieces. Was there something? Oh, damn it! I missed half of the island, basically. Well, I guess we're landing here anyway. Okay, gems. Andra, I guess, is a little bit better equipped at dealing with things than Korvac is. Okay. Andra can, I guess, learn some new magics. Grab a few creatures. And I guess we can go. Go and like fight the troglodytes in the mine. Actually, I don't think we can beat them. Actually, we can probably beat them, it's just not gonna be too easy. So might as well do this fight. Okay, so Elmore starts clearing the shipwrecks. Voy, I feel like has a very big need, specifically to go in a boat, because he is much faster. Unlike with the boots, yeah, he cannot reach anything, basically. in a boat at the very least. He can reach this side in one turn. Then we can hopefully try to capture Red's town. Day 5. Anything interesting here? I guess a restore silo is always going to be useful. And I guess Seppenrock is trying her hardest to generate some crystals, but reveal the magic here. Fly. That is a very good magic. And I guess here we could also upgrade something. Ooh, they took my goodies on my island. And they took that. Do we go for that guy? I do have expert wisdom. If I could somehow go back to this town, well, there's a bunch of whirlpools. I do want to do like a bigger objective before that, and though we can try. Let's just try to sail. Aha. Somebody is here. Ooh, Orin. You know what? Actually, if Orin defeats me, I'm kind of fine with that, unless he has shackles. That Voy is going to be very sad, but if he doesn't have shackles, then Voy is going to be very happy because he can go back and he can learn some very crucial spells. Get this, like Troglodyte Mine. 1 mercury a day. Very good. Then Mephala is like ready. Similarly with Jeddite. And if he can explore that a little bit later, he can check what's here. On this island, I guess Todd can also keep snatching goodies on the island. They cannot reach the town, which is fine, so... Okay, losing a Vibrant there wasn't brilliant. I'll admit it. Perhaps we can try too. Ooh, Earth Magic, hello. That was very useful. Okay, Elmore, do your thing. Elmore just printing money, actually. Oof. Can you not? Okay, wait. Have to... Well, I guess we don't have to. We can just... Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that's very, very sad. Well... Expert navigation, very good. So then we can either continue up there, we could kind of scout for Mephala, which I kind of like the idea of. Doing the water objectives and scouting for Mephala, so she can jump from island to island. boots of speed. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be happening. We just need the boots of speed, you know? Nothing too much, nothing too extreme. Artifact Merchant would be good. I need to remember it exists. Well, let's build it. I don't now remember it exists. Let's do a Thieves Guild to see more information. Actually, I want to do some spying on them. So, stats wise, well, Kingdom Army Strength. Purple seems like he is quite powerful, even though we don't really see much else of him. Red doesn't seem too interested in attacking Voy. And yeah, I perhaps understand it. Ah, the town is here. So, this town, I think with Voy, I could take. That is their capital city. With Elmore, I think there's gonna be a few. Sad ships, essentially, okay. They've cleared out some of the things. Okay, Jeddite. I think this is also going to be cleared out. Okay. But at the very least, I guess we have to go back here for the extra treasures. And yeah, as I said, I do think the Grail maybe is like here somewhere. We'll try to dig for it. Ooh, a treasury which was empty for me. Okay, no need for navigation now. And what's this? Tamika. I think Tamika's a goner. I think we can actually destroy her. That's what we're doing. The frosting on the weaker target. I think a magic arrow is coming. Yes. Actually, she has 8 power. That is a very nasty magic arrow. We can kind of finish them off. Okay, some good items actually. Some pretty decent items. So I think maybe there's one in this slot, yes, but it's for archery, and I didn't take archery. But other than that, a couple decent items. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, we did actually get to fly to a new island. Here I do think sultans will be useful, potentially useful in the long run. Here I can build the magic university actually. Do I want any, perhaps like... Oh, actually wait, I should have built fire elementals. Those would be good. I guess we'll build a Maelstrom just because. Oh boys, Red's Island is so scuffed, it has like half swamp. So, unless you're a town which can navigate that, you're pretty sad about it. So, any good heroes in the tavern? Level 2 Broghild, he's seen some action under my colors, and then level 1 Shakti. Okay, so I think Jeddite can actually go back into the boat. Todd can go back and pick up the treasures. I didn't actually put all the creatures in there. Well, that's fine, we can still... Well, kind of, air elementals didn't get to do anything, so that's a bit scuffed. Okay, and Ryan, also not too interesting of a guy. So, yeah, sadly we don't really have much going on there. Don't really want scouting, guess we can start digging for the Grail next turn. Elmore actually keeps finding treasures in the sea. And I guess he can just keep sailing. Perhaps he can get the Jeddite's set of items. And then, yeah, why not? Stig can get this. Stig, I guess we could... Well, Stig has decent skills, I guess we have to reinforce him. Well, here we're sad. Mephala can fly over to this town. Ooh, hello. Nice orange town. And then, Voy. You will have a pretty difficult fight, I think. Yeah, and I think the AI understands that. Okay, so what's the best thing I could cast? I could cast, like, Mass Haste. Oh wait, these were, like, mechanicals, both of them. That's very scuffed. Okay, they're coming out at the very least. I'll Mass Haste, but one of my creatures is slow. I do still think doing this, yes, is very much worthwhile. I want to deal with Mr. Exploding. Okay, Mr. Exploding, well, actually could have detonated him with just one. Shit. We do have, but this kind of a waste of mana. Well, we have to get rid of him. He's too powerful to be left alive, you know? And, well... If he goes back in... He goes back in again. That's so sad. Fly there, but all three of them get to move. Well, okay, they actually moved a little bit. Gave me a 3-for-1. This guy have to brawl down, then I have to... I definitely want Mr. Pikeman to come outdoors and send you to this is much better. I do want to also age him. So I think sadly Mr. Dreadnought takes one for the team. Casting the spell on a bit is like the most insane thing for a creature. The serpent flies are like insane because of that. Okay. Torso. Ooh. Water magic. I would like also earth magic. But besides that, yes, that is very, very good. And thank you for the extra boost in the movement speed. Then we have Orin. Orin is gonna be a little bit of a different creature to deal with. I think we do need to build a mage build here. And I do think... At the Broghild. Yeah, okay, we will slow down Orin, we will suck his mana out, it will be glorious. And yeah, it will be good, but we need the Void, for the Void to not be inside of the town when the attack comes. Otherwise he's just trapped there and he's gonna be very sad. So more research generation and... sure thing, more research generation. Okay, Mephala, you will probably lose the pirates, which is fine. If only we had Destroy Undead, it would be quite something. I guess we can do that. So we're sacrificing the lizard. Well, kinda got stoned, eh? The double move there, that was the biggest flex ever. Okay, here we don't actually have a good mage guild. Gonna need to leave something in the town, I think, so it doesn't get immediately recaptured. Well, Jeddite is here. Elmore and Jeddite can exchange items, basically. Elmore, yeah, can receive that. Damn it, well, it's a bit sad. Ooh, Horde of Raids. Well, estates, I guess. That's the more normal choice. So Jeddites, well, you can just go back and like get some troops, I suppose. Get top list experience. He's still stuck there for another turn. Kor'bak can dig it. I think it's time for Broghild actually to be going back. Okay, level 4. And no town portal, but we do have Meteor Shower, which is also a much welcome spell. I would like Mr. Griffin. I would like, I guess, Mr. Zealot. I think this army is fantastic. Don't think you can beat Orin with this though. But I think we will still try. Get to some stats on the way there. Then a Stig, you're not the most amazing, but you do have the Earth magic potentially for the town portal. Did I have town portal anywhere actually? This town has basically everything else that you would want. This town has fly. This town has a hero without a book. Fire, okay. Guess we're building a castle there, and no. One thing we're missing. Actually, I wonder if Orange does have any more towns. I think they have one. Everyone started with like 2 in the beginning. Okay, Vampire's Call. So, I feel like Purple should be in the middle since we haven't seen anything from him. Seen or heard anything from him. Red wants their town back, and that's understandable. They would be a bit cranky that their town was taken. So, here, if only I could get more creatures. So we can just buy these three out. Also, Brotherhood of the Sword. Boy. Waterwalk. You could waterwalk for some reinforcements, right? It's gonna be very hard to breach anyway, so maybe actually that's Loins of the Legion. I don't think I have Loins. Okay, this, so Water Release once again bullying my frenzy. Very sad actually, so I think some Magi will die because of this. If they didn't die, that was very lucky. Genie doesn't die here as well. So now, could you haste him up please? Didn't need to do that last cast, but okay. So now Elmore can start exploring uncharted territories here. Oh, actually uncharted territories. There's a bunch of like resources here. It's a bit unusual. Maybe we can try again tomorrow. And Stig. Well, do we have a more useful hero in a town? Except I guess Miriam, actually. Okay, actually, you know what Stig can do? All of these. Yeah, I guess this makes sense. We kind of give away the army, which isn't helping that much, to one hero, and then we can land, upgrade everything that we still need. Andra can kind of go and chill in the town. This town is still very low tier. Something built. Actually, I could build the Magic University and start doing interesting things there. This town has no defenders. None. Null. 0 defenders. And Mephala. You could kind of just go here. There was another like island somewhere. You have a summon boat. Actually, you do have a summon boat. Actually, because you have wings, angel wings. Ooh, green. Do we have a green border guard at all anywhere? I don't think we do. That reward would be pretty good. Okay, I guess we're just gonna fly over to this island because it's something we can do. There's some stats here at the very least. Suffering from bad exploration. Also no town portal. So apparently my ragtag army is defeated. Oh, they have an angel, of course. 4 angels. Of course they're gonna just fly in and devastate everyone. I guess we can just defend and let the towers do their work. But Mr. Angel is going to be... Trying to resurrect him, right? Yeah. Yeah, I have to go now, otherwise they're resurrecting. Okay, so that was Weistein's. Ooh, what? I didn't even see that. Okay. That was very, very sad. I built up the Inferno town, and I just took it for free. Who is this even? Straker? When did you arrive here? I guess last turn is the answer, but... Like, wow, okay. I guess I could go back with... Oh, actually, wait, there's a interesting fight here. Okay, I guess Mephala could just go back there for that town. Seer set, maybe you have nope. Some insight. Firebirds. Firebirds wouldn't be guarding something unreasonably strong, would they now? Nothing here, where could it be? That is a good question. So we'll jump into this town. Actually, we can make one very good investment, but I don't have any way to level up the heroes. Elmore. Oh, actually, Elmore can find something very interesting. Could we stop losing troops, please? Okay, that is a good cast. Excellent cast as well. Do this. Ooh, actually archery helps him here. More mana recovery, actually 2 out of 3 for the artifact, combination artifact. Okay, now we know where Red is hiding. Skull helmet for more. Oh, actually, ooh, that is the biggest find yet. So. Okay, I feel like to avoid future accidents, buy some heroes in some towns. Mostly, well, some. Kind of want to just... Shakti can give us quite a few. Units, essentially. Okay. Then... I have an artifact merchant. They've bought some things from it already. I can buy the rest essentially, so I would have something at least. Yeah, if only I had the town portal. That would be like glorious. That would be all that I need to start playing the game. Okay, for now, though, force field. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. So hopefully, yeah, we can kind of reach back to this town. Then, perhaps if we keep a better eye out for Straker and such. This could be suicide. Yeah, let's not do that in that case. It could be a bad call, so let us not do it. Here, an orc tower belonging to no one. Guess I can. I don't want to like land, but okay, that seems like a bad turn. But it is a turn that gets me an obelisk. Ooh, this is huge, but also. Ooh, hello. That's illegal. Yo, don't do that. So hopefully we can. Okay, reveal the whole seas for 10k. That is very good because it can kind of give me some idea of where everyone is hiding. Like, do I see a town which looks like it could be an island where it looks like there could be a town on the edge? I actually want to get the lighthouse as it helps everyone out. Get the rates. Okay, thank you. Okay, this man's okay. This man is just rolling from nothing, from 0 to hero, like immediately. That is very good. Then, yeah, I guess 2 of Red's towns need to go. Searching on clear ground. If only I could town portal, but I can't, and that is the problem. I guess I can go and try to catch oranges, hero Vokiel, in the water here. Probably they have done everything around their main town, but would be good to see. So. Well, actually, hold up, this will be useful. So, wyverns. Lizards. We can reinforce her next turn anyway. Okay, that is fine. I wish I knew where Orange's last town was. I don't think his Inferno is his last town. Because I feel like Red is more difficult to handle, you know? Ooh, hello, he lands. That's pretty sad. Ooh, perhaps that is his island. Ooh, and I can see purple finally, for the first time ever. Obelisk. Could visit it. This should help Jeddite as well, actually. Okay, this. Maybe Korvac should dig. Nothing here, where could it be? Yes, that is a great question. Well, yes, sadly it looks like they've been here already. I guess I can try to catch them jumping into the boat in the same turn as I am. I win. This is a very free win, which is much welcome. Elmore again, not that fast outside of a boat, but... Ooh, summon boat. Actually, most valuable spell for this map, potentially. And where is... Okay, I think purple was here, was noticed here, was seen last here. Okay, then we could go... we can use these pikemen actually to traverse into the whirlpools. Those seem like reasonable losses, actually, to be fair. I waited for them to come out and then I didn't. Okay, archery. We could get archery for Mephala, or we could try to keep fishing for skills. I actually think because of the... what is it called? Wisdom. Expert wisdom. I'll pick up... I should maybe try to fly back to this town, as it would give me dimension door. I could then try to sell some things, some artifacts for example, like that makes sense. Sell some artifacts and it would be enough hopefully to level me up. Like sacrifice some artifacts for experience, I mean. Seems very interesting why this hasn't been picked up, so... This kind of keeps confirming my suspicions about where I think that the... Oh, I haven't visited this one yet. And yeah, almost be in the boat at 100% of the time. That seems like it's not visited. Like, you know, some say they're not visited, but they are. But actually... Okay, this... we have to go there. Oh, it could be actually more on the edge, like somewhere here. If it's like where I was trying to dig and I stepped off of it, I'm gonna be pretty upset. So, here. One man falls to his doom. Another man. I kind of want to go maybe to the north side. Well, to be fair, actually there's some loot right next to here, so maybe I will take a pit stop there. Okay, so... This town, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, we are building, and no town portal. Here we can build an altar of earth to get more earth alleys, grotto for the sacrificing, potentially in the future. And yeah, I guess Andra could at the very least try to help us by digging. Astrologers proclaim month of the Hornet, so they did not land. Yes, they did not land, but Straker is still looking quite, you know, quite like a guy I don't want to meet. I could visit that, I can also land here. Oof. Okay, once again, we are going to try to. Okay, he got hasted, which is good. He got blessed, which is good. Still lost on. Ooh. Water magic is good, and we will take it. And yes, let's take this. Sadness. Red border guard. I wish there was like some sort of a thing which lets you very quickly cycle through them. Red one, unless it was next to one of my towns. Oh, actually it's visited. Lamau, I can go there. I can check that out. That would be pretty good indeed. Okay, Orange is now in a ship. Can almost reach him, but maybe we still can reach him, you know? Some gold, discipline magi. Oh, hello. There's a prison here. I wonder if this is a trap, you know? It kind of looks like one, to be honest. That looks like a very big trap. Korvac, did you move into the Grail? No. Andra, are you? No. That's sad. Okay. When we can grab the dimension door, we will be very, very happy, but for now... Okay. Let's not make the same mistake again. So we buy everyone in this town. Then, I guess, the Conflux Town is my next big hope for resources, I guess. For like spells, I guess. My next resource dump, that is. Red is kind of chilling on his islands, but then again he has our archangels. If I don't address that immediately, you will be very unhappy very soon. Ooh, okay. Orange has decided that peace is not an option. Ooh, and I see purples dwelling. Okay, Straker is quite strong though. So here, another obelisk. We can do this. Todd, another obelisk. Yes, it's somewhere up there on the island. The one I'm already looking at. Gold mine. So probably has been visited already. By like everyone possible. I guess if I could land here. Snatch that. Can keep checking shipwrecks so I'm not getting a morale penalty. So this and this. And yeah, Mephala better go resupply the units. Okay, Voy. Guess at the very least we could make sure Ryan doesn't survive. So there's kind of like, I just need to do one big army rally, but I need the resources for a town, for a level 4 mage guild potentially that has a town portal. I do need to like hide one hero in a town. Actually, let's do this instead. Let's see if the prison hero is... It's a level 5 Christian. He has a ballista. He can give me more dudes to like use in the water. Well, sorry, level 5 Christian. You're free now, but not in the sense that you wanted to. And what is Alkin and Shakti again? I guess we will continue tradition with the Shakti. We'll dismiss him for that. And Alkin. So this is like a small army rally, but Alkin can go and try to dig the Grail out, if we're lucky. So here... and go with Mephala. Okay, so Ocean Necklace. Actually, it's better for her to have it. Duplicates we should delete. Is it worthwhile to have tower units? I think it's just that them fly in the dimension door together. We're pretty good already. I guess this town. Is a bit doomed, but we can recapture it very easily afterwards. Orange and Red don't seem to be fighting, but I know they're in different teams. Oh, one thing I should be checking out is if there's new, as I said, call it smog. Like if there is a new town visible. Oh, this is very good. Actually, I think we will just try to go hit them. Here, I think we'll go for 2 for 1. Oh, of course, fire immunity. But you can't just say that, hey, I'm fire immune all the time. Okay, wait. Make the door open, that's not good. Let's try to at least damage different troops. Okay, well, that wasn't the best thing ever. Did some considerable losses to them. Okay, so green border guard. I don't think I have that one, so Jeddite. No need to be on this little orc island, I think, at least. You can check out these other islands which we've never been to before. Oh yeah, there is one smog generator here. How did I not see that in the mini-map? And yeah, here we do also have an obelisk. Okay, so kind of, unless I just randomly find the Grail. Like it is here, right? And no, wait, am I mad? This is not here, this is like a different island entirely. Is it? Yeah, this is a completely different island. Oof, that is very, very sad that I figured that out just now. So Ryan, we need you to stop existing. Enemy dead. Sadly, that's not gonna give me much at all. Oh, hello. Actually, we can get some loot from the ships. And then suddenly the next ones are like already cleared. Okay, so I think we can use the doors of dimensions to grab all the wyverns in the world, all the mighty moose. Now this is gonna be what I also use. Probably not anything I can give you. Not really, no. Well, give you the whole army for one turn of keeping. Technically they can be anywhere actually with the whirlpools, so I do need some defense. So yeah, Red with his angel army can kind of just go and attack my towns freely, which I'm not a big fan of. But Orange also has shown his last town with the smog generator. We'll try to land on that little island. I wonder if you need all the key master stands as well to access the final guy. Okay, wait, so the puzzle map says there's two little islands next to the island which has the Grail. I don't really see such an island actually, to be honest. Maybe this one? No, it needs to have those two little specks. Well. Intelligence. Okay, wait, do I need the green border guard for something? Oh yeah, I do. Actually, the dragon armor would be pretty good. Perhaps this hero can retake this town. So, Mephala. Actually, yeah, now Mephala can just travel to islands far and wide. It shouldn't be a problem with Dimension Door to reach everything I would ever need to reach. Sanya, Cloudfire. It's quite an interesting town. How strong is Sanya? Very weak, okay. Okay, we can actually assassinate Aislinn here. Mysticism, I guess. Mysticism is good, but I need to keep leveling up the skills which can eventually be very, very good mass casts. So, Ingram. Need to go try to get that one. Actually, I wonder if. Oh, okay. We have quite a lot of army here generated, so I'm gonna have these ghosties. Anything else that would be like massively useful? 4th level units. I guess it's better than not having that equipped. I guess 15 marksmen are not gonna be... well... not the slowest thing in the army. I guess the towers would shoot the skeletons instead. But then again, they're like a stack for tower shooting anyway. Okay, so... Voy more than anyone can go far and fight things. Perhaps, but then I didn't leave a free slot for him, which is a bit of a shame, so... Amulet of the Undertaker, I think I have the set, full set of the... what's it called? So we can also still try to find the Grail. Armor of the Undead King, I remembered what I was thinking about, so... okay, Mephala. You... 5 to 9 Titans is very sad though. Especially with limited mana. I would feel more confident about this whole ordeal if... Also, wait, let me still build. Try to build up the... pyre, at least it's... I need to sell like a bunch of wood to have some money in case I want to run away. Actually don't think I can win against 5 to 9 Titans indoors, so maybe I shouldn't attempt it. Maybe I should like kind of just jump to their next island instead, you know? So Jeddite can kind of transform a lot of creatures into skeletons. We'll come back to Jeddite though. Actually... yeah, we'll come back to Jeddite. He used all his movement points. Caitlyn, actually... ooh. Hello. Just a bit of wood. Well, not what I expected, but okay. There is a oasis here. How do you reach the town though? Not like this apparently, you have to go from this side. From the bottom it seems. Okay, that's fine. At the next turn we can kind of do it though. We'll equip some decent items for the other hero. Okay, so then maybe instead of the castle army, then again we have the Mr. Angel. I feel like this is actually fine. I can't believe it, I'm unironically looking for the Grail. I feel like I'm very close to it as well. So, ooh, this man is here as well. And kind of also help with the puzzle piece. So, Orange has a town here. Just level up the existing things. Okay, so there is a town there. Can just grab more units there and it will be fine, I hope. Okay, that has summoned the fleet. So, Mephala, you, my dear friend, could delete some items which are less useful. For example, this axe, emblem of cognizance, probably this, against the berserk, probably another emblem of cognizance, and this thing. Basilisk scales are not that good, I think. Water magic, okay. Expert water magic, and gold bag. Gold bag is still useful to us. Ooh, hello. Haven't been to this little island, it seems like. We have Roy. Just trying to find, I think maybe here in the middle. We could land, or there in the middle. Yeah, that seems like it's a secluded path, so to speak. Okay. Found out how to went to that little island. Then the next question. The same question as before, where is the Grail? Oh, Galthran. Okay, actually wait. I know how we can level up Jeddite quite a bit. Give me this. I feel like it's fine too. They haven't run away yet, which is a good sign. Perhaps I can kind of catch them. I think they're running away now. Okay. That was earth magic though. Then, Jeddite can come back afterwards. Still feel like it's worthwhile to just chill in this town a little bit more, as we can amass more reinforcements. And yeah, this little town does not have enough for a pyre. However, we can build it with some selling. Do they really need 3 heroes on that one small island? Okay, Condor. So, new week. Cuthbert is an interesting hero, but I don't think I will be having him. Okay, so more vibrance for flying, more moves, more lizards, more of these. Yeah, I don't think anything else here is relevant. Pretty relevant. Then we can go up here once again also. Make them fast. Ooh, damn it, I lost one wyvern. I can buy air magic, it's fine. Where could it be? Is it like on this island with the smoke? Or mine? Has to be. Wait, loins. Needed for a quest actually. Valley of Sadness, Valley of Sadness. I've been everywhere. What island could that be? So let's check the university as well. So, okay, expert earth magic. Somebody has earth magic. That alone is very, very interesting. So I know of 5 town locations that I do not own. But I can't also pinpoint where the Grail is. I guess I could build a skyship if I find the Grail, but is it like... No, it's like not... The islands are not touching. There is also a sand island to like the north of it. Like a sand island to the north of it. With 2 little bits coming out. Oh boy, well, Sanctum, quite a town, quite a difficult to find town. I'm almost afraid that I'm not going to be able to take it, but we'll try anyway. Okay, glorious victory. Yeah, I'm shooting the angels, so... thankfully I do have this little spell. Okay, my tent got demolished. We'll choose to not attack here with the lizards. Okay. Then... Oof. Okay. Well, my ammo currently is the most primary target here. Okay, that's interesting. So, then I think the Vampire Lord. Can't resurrect the Fortress Armor. Okay, I guess expert water magic is fine. Then, okay, we have another attempt at trying to get the spells. I guess we are leaving Mr. 1, a zealot, behind. Okay, maybe zombies a bit too slow. Okay, there is a guy there. Maybe I should have recovered mana before I went. All sure thing, small island. Okay. Take all of these. Boom. 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 Now, if I fly here, I should be able to win. Does Jeddite have the ability to summon boats? He does have the ability to summon boats. Can do this. So here, anything useful? Well, magic. I also think armor is useful there, but can't really spare the time for that, essentially. Okay, so maybe Elmore is ready to treat that guy. Might be the only one. Elmore is kind of afraid of. Okay, give me some other location. This is a reasonable location, actually. Go, we can reinforce them. And Jeddite can just chill one turn. Ooh, purple is coming, so Stig against Caitlyn. I feel like this is also a very doable fight. Enemy has fled, well, flee this, well they did flee it, okay. Slow. Mr. One Dwarf. Actually go to the morale. Okay, this is perfect. We not only leveled up, we also got a bunch of really useful items, to be honest, so yeah, bunch of very good items. So Void now, he can kind of just chill for one turn in the town. Todd goes back into the boat. I guess he can go there. We can see who lives there. Here. Okay, well, actually, let's do the Mephala fight. I'm very curious to see who the Sanya is. Why does she live here? Who is she? Oh, actually, because the air orb, the lightning bolt, does quite a lot of damage. I could I think Mass Bless is a very good cast, but Not like immediately, you know? Almost feel like maybe doing this. Okay, this fight turned out to be way easier than I thought it would be. No, not Mephala. What have you done? Well, I guess artillery, so I would have the option to blind things. Oh, they don't have enough for a level 4. Mage heal, let me help you with that. Lamau, still no good spells. Okay, that is pretty sad. Cyclops Tunic. Ore for ore is always funny. This and this. So, do we have any good artifacts? Essentially, no. No, we do not. We have multiple pieces for Armor of the Damned, but no. Okay, well, there is a Melodia here. Who at the very least we can try to defeat. She casts slow, eh? Oh, I thought that was just 10 of them. Okay. Thankfully morales fixed that little issue I had. Can we freeze him? Yes we can, okay. I love it how he's just frozen there, and freeze him a little bit. This. Ooh, okay. So Melodia, Tome of Fire Magic, Tome of Earth Magic. Dragon's Greaves, Sword Fire, okay, well now, okay, this basically unlocks my gameplay. I have now the Portal of the Talons, but shit, I do need to use it, damn it, I can't. Because we have, my hero has moved too much. Well, now that I have Portal of the Towns, I just need to figure out where purple actually lives. I think this island might be it, or this island, one of these smaller islands, might actually be it. Wait, no, why didn't... Stop it, okay. Why didn't get the move yet? I need somebody with like earth magic expert, okay. And yes, Jeddite is also strong enough to go on his own adventuring. Maybe he can be the one to reclaim the town. Okay, so now that I have Town Portal, all I need to do is put the Earth Tome in somebody's pockets who actually knows how to use Earth magic somewhat efficiently. So at least advanced level, but also expert level would be good. Developing this town implosion. Okay, that is a thing I did not yet have. So, So who has Earth magic? Okay, Todd knows something of an Earth magic. Yeah. Is Todd really the only one who Jeddite actually has expert? So Todd or Jeddite, I need to put it into their hands. That is what I'm going to be trying to do. Oh, I actually don't know why I took Scholar, because it's not like we have the spell. We have the tome, but not the spell. Okay. That is pretty sad state of affairs. So, 1, 2... Oh wait, I only needed enough for a 3rd level mage, though still. Okay. Do we have Summon Boat? Yes we do. We also have Water Walk. So I guess we are just going around this little island. Gion is here. I guess we can bully Mr. Gion a little bit. Then Mephala, you can Castellatus. Very interesting town. Guess we have to attack it. Well, that's a fine amount of losses. Give me a marketplace. I want to recover mana. Make me hero fast. It's fine as well. I was expecting a town there. Okay, so Jeddite. You, my man, can land here and try to recapture this town. We have, okay, we need to not leave any towns empty, so there would not be any accidents. And Gretchen, what can you do? You can try to give us some more units with Elmore, but sadly you're 1 step away. So, yeah. I guess I should have bought more genies, because running on 1 stacks, just 1 stacks without 1 big stack is pretty sad as well. Okay, ooh, my Conflux Town is under attack. So my Conflux Town is under attack by who? By Orin. Orin of all people. Can't really deal with him, can I? Okay. So Gretchen, we can do this. We don't need anything else, do we? No. I guess we could rid this town of like trash. Essentially garbage. Okay, Jeddite. You can reclaim this town for us. Mephala can grab her entire army. We can buy a tavern here. Maybe shouldn't have unlocked that town, but hey, there is a individual here. Nimbus. Well, prepare to die, Nimbus, as I am trying to hunt the last of your kind. This is like surprisingly little damage. With one spell cast I could essentially ensure that they don't run away. And yes, that was that spell cast. Okay, Sea Captain's Hat, actually still relevant, still useful. Still a thing that I would like to have, but not on this hero though. Okay, so Mephala can snipe that fool. And Todd, maybe you can help us a little bit more. Oof. Massive mismorale, very sad. Oof. That wyvern died, actually died. Not the cleanest fight, but that should be enough. Should be enough for Gion left there. Okay, that is Mr. Gion. Then this boy can take a boat because he's just much faster there than a ship. Stig. Did we actually take the green bodyguard? No, we didn't. What is Stig on which part of the world? Here. I guess we're going like here maybe with Stig. Crest of Valor, we already have that, but sure. Okay, where is this part of the map? So, let us get Hammerland. We have a castle here. Okay, that's good. That is very, very good news. So, okay, Mephala can try to go to this other town. So it'll be really good. Okay, that's that. And I don't really have much resources. Well, I have a bunch of sulfur now, thankfully. So the Conflux Town under pressure. Want to get them given the fire burns. And actually, to be fair, serpent vines are very useful. Maybe the gnolls are more useful than the pixies even. If I can, I definitely want to have at least 3 out of 4 fire burns. Okay, that should be pretty decent. Hopefully that is good enough to suffice. So they will probably still take the town, but at least I'm hoping to get like an angel or 2 down. So yeah, this is starting local army. The appetizer is pretty sad. Okay, at least we traded something for it. Ooh, and they are out of movement points, it seems like. Glorious victory. Gion doesn't even fight back, eh? Gion. You were this easy to beat. Okay, then Jeddites fight. The next thing on the list. Okay, this should probably put Orange out of towns. Oh, actually mass slow for the first time in the game. Actually, that didn't know why I did that. It is a pretty bad cast. It doesn't let them come out immediately. Okay, like that. Yeah, why would I cast that? It's so bad. Actively harms me. I was just so happy to see a mass cast. I guess I should do like a mass shield instead. Do we have animate dead? No, we do not, but we do have a death ripple. Perhaps that's something I should have cast. Oh, damn it, my own troops. Once again, not the best casts out of me. I am feeling that stamina loss after hours of gameplay. Okay. So, I feel like actually this fight would have been much better if I just kept spamming like bolts. Like the results would have been better. So, advanced logistics +1 spell power, and level 5 Christian has come back to us. Can we build? Yeah, we can build, we can try. Upgrade that. Ooh. Undertaker amulet. Ooh, hello. This is Mr. Straker. With his scary army gone, he has given his scary army away to someone else. I will still go for the 3-for-1, triple whammy. Oh, actually this guy was immune. The most random like immunities ever. Surprised the tent didn't decide to run away, you know? Okay, so I have to like deal with them. Okay, that's very good. Speculum even. Almost like I should go back to my hometown to deposit some artifacts. You know what? Voy is mad enough to do it, to sail back to his homeland. Mephala will do this instead. Can she give Cuthbert some juicy items? Well, inexhaustible cart of ore. Inexhaustible cart of ore. Most of the rest of the things, actually, well, Sentinel's shield. But then, well, yeah, we are an armor specialist. Actually, I didn't change the items, but I have better items apparently. Should see Captain's helmet together with the... what is it? Yes, Admiral's hat. And yeah, Shaman's puppet is much better than that. And I think... so we have morale. Yes, we do have morale. Okay, that is good. Can kind of delete this one guy. So we're really good. And yes, Stig perhaps also will try to head home here, so we could like rally up the army and build some final buildings in those towns. So I still don't really see the place where the Grail could be. And okay, wait. Oh, this town, of course, is getting attacked. So I should. Christian, but yeah, he is just level 5 and he doesn't have anything much. That is very, very sad, to be honest. So, I think we get the bird, we get all the fishes. Red doesn't want to do much outside with Orin, for some strange reason. Oof, okay. So... bless up. And actually we'll try to do the impossible, take down an angel. And just through pure strength. Oof, okay, they got the block down. Not too good. Not the cleanest town defense, but at least we're getting angels down, which actually does count for something. We'll wait hours to do some more damage. Okay. Red's heroes are shocked. So it's just orange as well. Isn't able to think much. I don't see where purple is. He should not have much at all left, you know? In fact, told them. Okay, wait. Hello, anybody? Oh yeah. Serenity. Okay, this is the town that I was kind of thinking. Like the island where I thought there could be a town. So yeah, we have... of dimensions. Elmore. Elmore, Elmore. Can I give you something? That you do not have. Okay. So, ribcage and the shield. And do we have the black shard? No, we do not. This is a worse version than what I have. This is a worse version than I have. Stats, Admiral's helmet. Actually, hold up. Admiral's helmet is something I want to give you. This actually I want to give you the pay-to-win shield, the new DLC shield. So here we have necromancy skill 5%. I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, this plus this. I want to quickly get rid of all the items that are not like, you know, super optimal. Essentially everything that I'm not using. Don't want to like accidentally lose an item that is good. Okay, actually we'll take the lizards here. And yeah, actually I think the mask is better. Minus morale for them, but then plus morale for us. Will not be needing. Can I have a better name? Yes. Okay. Equipping her kind of for defeat. It's not like the best mentality, but in case I do lose Mephala. Oh, here's Malcom, by the way. Oh, this is the final fight, isn't it? We're supposed to beat Mal. Wait. No, AI, what have you done? Have you given us Malcom for free? Is he worth so little to you? Oh, 160 dwarf, actually that's gonna be spicy. Didn't cast anything. I mean, I didn't cast anything on the first turn, so 1, 2. Congratulations, you have completed your quest to defeat the enemy hero Malcom. Victory is yours. Oh no, that was so lame. I can't believe it. Dogs expel user. Was that when I cast Mass Slow for the first time? I can't believe they actually cast Mass Slow one time in this game, and it was detrimental to me because they didn't come out of the town as fast as they could. Okay, wait, this map is one that I would really like to check out more because it's very confusing to me. So, Unicorn rank lower than the usual ones, 1000 Islands, because I couldn't get Town Portal and I couldn't find Malcom as well. I thought you would need all the tents to get to him, you know? And then when I saw the castle guy having angels, I was like, oh no, it's gonna be a very big slugfest when I have to collect all the army, beat him down, then do all the questing, and then finally, okay, find the guy, find all the tents, I'll level up my heroes and come with like 2 armies at the same time, you know? So, the name of the map is 1000 Islands, there it is. So, this was my turn 1. I very quickly want 2. We will actually do this. So let me check out the map. So next to my starting town is another empty town, a bunch of artifacts, a bunch of small islands actually. This town which had some build up. Oh, actually I need to check out what all the quests wanted. So yeah. Oh no, stop. Don't do that to me. Oh no. I saw what was coming and it was very sad, so... Okay, more angels. So, Voy. So yeah, next to my town is this town, which is not built up at all, but it's like not completely empty as well. Magi wanna be friends, okay. Sure thing, my man. So this seer's hut needs a color of conjuring. Where would I get that? This didn't have any quests. So here we can find the red tent. Here we can find this tent, brown tent. The brown tent immediately gives access to the brown city. The brown city is, of course, amazing because it's like pre-built already. Very, very good. This seer wanted the Lion Shield of Courage. I already have 2 quests, okay. Oh no, this was the Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye guy. This guy wanted the Cape of Velocity. Conflux Town. This town is completely empty. Yeah, it actually has a tavern, which is better than some towns. So, actually Orange starts here and here. Orange has one of those very scuffed islands because you can't actually access places. Okay, he just had a dimension door chilling here. That is completely fine, you know. Also had like a reasonable amount of treasures, it seems like. Reasonable amount of treasures. His island doesn't have any quests that would ask anything as well. Like, how do I even check everything in this map? So we would need these 3 quests. We'll just keep an eye out. We'll go through this as fast as I can. So this island, I wonder where the Grail is actually. No quests, no quests. No quest givers. This island actually was empty in the beginning. How built up? Oh, it doesn't have anything. Oh, this is very interesting actually. The guy here is not very strong and he needs the red tent. I think the red tent, yeah, the red tent you can get very close to me. It's very interesting that I didn't find him for a very long time. This would give you that. This would give you like this island, I guess. Anyway, continuing on. No quest givers there. You need to go for the green tent here to get access to the dragon scale armor, which is cool as an armor. Actually, I should do the Utopia probably. Will make everything easier. Sure thing. Oh, we got the angel wings. Okay, wait. Small. I want to check the islands that I didn't get to see. So this is just a reasonable island. This one is like very sad. This bird probably is guarding something epic, right? No, it's just a level 7 creature on an island for no reason. Thank you, map makers, very cool. Then this guy wants a golden bow. Where would he even find that? Then dark blue, which is my starting thing. I don't remember that there were any quests here nearby. I guess for like level up. So the blue one ways would just all lead you here, right? There's no like nothing else you could do with them. This dark blue would give you access to a trading post, which doesn't seem too useful. So red is one of starting biomes here. He has the purple, but why? What is the point of this? That is very curious indeed. This treasure zone was actually quite insane. It was purple Keymaster's tent, one that I didn't manage to grab. Okay, the Hut of the Magi told you of this island. Oh, that one had the loins essentially. Hold up, I remember there was a quest for the loins. I think the quest was Green Counter's Cloak. Hello, it's a spicy item. They had a quest for loins of the okay. The loins of the Legion are found. Where were they? They were very close by. Let me quickly grab stats and such. Okay, this guy needs quite line of grabbing. We have the red on. 1,000 islands indeed. This map is very confusing. So, okay, this Magi always fights, I guess. Loins. This town. Oh yeah, this town was this town. When you get the loins, what do you get? Yes, this loins of Legion is perfect. Now, if you will kindly give it to me, I shall pay what I promised. Ambassador's stash. Hester to see you. This guy needs the ambassador's stash. And he will give you the black shard. This guy, needs the black shard, will give you the boots of speed. And now we're getting somewhere. Okay, boots of speed. Then we probably have a quest guy nearby. This guy needs a boots of speed. He will give you the breastplate of fire. I remember I had the quest for the breastplate of fire. But not quite yet. The breastplate of fire. This is the golden bow. Okay, wait. Where would you get the breastplate of fire? It was some other like small island, wasn't it? There's so much to look for. Here, no, this was not it. This small island? No, this small island I didn't even see. Breastplate of fire. So we are here, and we kind of hopped islands, which made sense a lot. The island hopping made a lot of sense. Here, this is a town which is again completely empty. Okay, Sword of Judgment actually is a big one. Having that there. I wonder if that was a random item or not. So, there are no quests on this island. We were already on this island. Ray the Seer has been abandoned us. Was the breastplate of wood here? Yeah, breastplate of brimstone. Cape of Velocity, Orange is main island. Then the Cape of Velocity was needed. You would have to travel here. Color of Conjuring. You would have to travel here. You would have to go to Golden Bow. Then you would travel all the way to the Lion Shield of Courage. Lion Shield of Courage would get you Quiet Eye of the Dragon, and the Quiet Eye of the Dragon would get you a Mystic Mana Orb, which I'm pretty sure is not the last quest in the quest line, right? Wait, quests? Oh boy, I wish you could cycle through them very easily. Okay, so well, I guess as stupid as this sounds, maybe I should start clearing the islands of this flagging. Well, actually, since my color is okay, so these 4, 5, 6 islands I've been to. Guy in the sea. Wait, I refuse to believe that the mana orb was the last thing in the. Was the last thing that was needed. Also, we can check the obelisks. I guess that would make more sense as well. I can't believe also that I almost had like all of the obelisks. Like a mad lad. And then yeah, wait, if you go here, you could get the brown tent. But the brown tent always puts you back there. I remember visiting this place. This seer has abandoned us. Probably Red's main thing also had a quest, has an obelisk. No, his main island doesn't have an obelisk. His first side island does have an obelisk though. Red's second side island also does not have an obelisk. Okay, wait. Orange's main island does have an obelisk. Or one of his main islands. What is this? This was a frost ring. That was a scam. That is a well, this is a decent spell, but not like one, which you're looking for to change the pace of the game. Then, okay, this island. There might not be 1,000 islands, but I do feel like I am going in circles already. So this. Then, here, there was another one. Here, there was another one. Not on this island. Not on Purple's main island. Orange's main island. Oh wait, I didn't pick up this one yet. So an obelisk there. I think I didn't check one next to my main islands. Okay, where did this go? Again, to here. Was I already here? This time around, no, I was not, but there's not much there. Tagged that. Okay, let's go from the, like in a straight line. This is no. This island will surprisingly need a lot of effort to get to this town, which is kind of just a nothing burger. This Bron has the best like town that is already built up. Doesn't require much to get it actually. Just an island with one artifact. Okay, that's spicy. So let's go like to here. This island had the Hellstorm helmet, which I didn't go for. Oh, this one. Okay, so this, guys, an island. But I don't believe it that the final quest would be like for a Mystic Orb of Mana. It doesn't actually do anything, does it? How would that be like the... How would that make sense? Unless the Armageddon's Blade map makers are completely insane. Also, how would you get here? You would have to go from the blue one-way portal. Yeah, you would have to go from the blue one-way portal, okay. Okay, then this... Oh, here. I love the level 5. Christian, I wasn't here yet. It's always Christian. Well, maybe it's not always Christian. But level 5 with no skills actually. Leveled up worse than he would be. Okay, these vampires. They had an air shield as a spell, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that portal leads to nowhere. This is my treasure island, this is their treasure island. This little dragon zone. I don't see any other seers, like quest seers. So we already visited. And what island did I miss? I also missed something. Okay, wait. Where could this be? Is it like this island over here? No, it's not. Okay, I should probably look for the vegetation in the water to find it, you know? Like something like this, maybe? No, not quite. Well, maybe actually it is. Yeah, actually, wait. This little island in the middle, does it have the Grail? I am missing a couple pieces. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. So, let me see the one. My head is already spinning from trying to find all the pieces. The Grail. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I think if Voy was to thinking an artifact requires a whole day. Okay, wait, okay, once again. Wasn't anything to grab on Island 1, Island 2, Island 3, Island 4, 5, 6. Okay. These smaller ones kind of don't count. So do we have anything on it? It's on quest. We've grabbed that. I want to at least find the Grail. I know I'm taking it forever, but I genuinely miss one. Also, I need to find a blue portal. I want to find the secrets of this map. I do think I got, unironically, the best starting position by playing Tan, but I did not know this map beforehand. Oh, there is one island. Hello. This one island, so still need one puzzle piece. Not that, not that. Not this. Oh, this one with the dragon. But no, we still need one more. No real pieces on this one. Oh, this one, okay. We still need one more. Does this one have an obelisk piece that I am not seeing? No, it doesn't have one. Does this one have an obelisk piece I didn't visit? No, it does not have one. Okay, wait, I'm not seeing one obelisk is all, and probably it's in the north side of the map, because I have been in the south, looking in the south for like a billion years. It must be one of these super small islands which I don't pay attention to. I did check all three of these which are close by. I did check this one. That one had nothing. This one has one. Oh, actually, hold up, we found it. Is this the last piece? It is the last piece. So, Sandy Island... where was Voy? Like here is the Grail. Digging requires a whole day. Okay, we will wait. And hopefully Voy will find the Grail. I think it makes sense for it to be on the middle island. I thought it was on the swamp island, but I was actually incorrect. So yeah, Mr. Malcom, he actually has a bunch of guardians here next to him, so he can like kind of go. You cannot rush him that easily. Okay, we have the Grail. So yeah, where is... Oh, Mr. Christian, you cannot move anymore. So yeah, it is indeed... Or was it? This small island at the very, very middle. This one has the Grail. There's the Serpent Fly Island, very interesting. I wonder how it generates when you... what's it say? When you... Like, if I would generate the map again, would it be like the same random dwellings, or would this like be a random tier 2 and random tier 6 from different towns, or not? But hey, okay. Found the Grail. And yeah, Malcom, actually Malcom is surprisingly easy to rush, I would say. Since he only has one, I assume one tier 7 creature. Well, this would be a new hero every time, a different hero. But kind of he camps a little bit because he's afraid to go outdoors. So his second hero, that's why actually purple was doing so poorly. They do have a town nearby, but then I assume if Tan gets this town and Tan gets this town relatively easily as well. Well, actually, well, Angel Wings, so you can't really fly there. Orange has a difficult time. I guess Red has a decent time. He doesn't have many towns nearby. Actually, Orange has a town, relatively close, which is reachable. Even two. Okay, this was 1,000 Islands. Very interesting map. I checked out everything that I wanted to see. And that is gonna be it for me for today. I was Chris 173. Thank you for sticking with me, even as I was looking for the Grail. This, I think, was the first Armageddon's Blade extra large size map for 4 players. So yeah, that's why I'm a bit disorientated, because the map is quite big. And island maps always tend to be like this when they are. Like, you have to almost memorize each individual island. So yeah. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you maybe like in Saturday or Sunday, but I don't guarantee that. Alkin said